All right.
Maybe the protein up would give him like an interview to see how it
Hmm.
When Jasper and Cat managed to escape from the toxic cycle, is the perfectly managed excuse to wear alcohol. Tell my audience. What am I going to tell you? Storefront L censored the death here. Tell them. Okay. Oh no! As an actor, my hands were. I'm poor. I'm not poor.
I'm poor. I'm not poor.
Not the IRS. We're here to inform you that due to a tax obligation of $110 million that has gone unpaid. He has not made $110 million. What the fuck? We are here to seize your assets. Fuck the IRS. Ooh, that's the best part. The piggy, catch the piggy. No! You got the You literally just got cut out with Andy. Play some more champions. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am retiring.
Huh? All right. All right. All right. What did this go to? Anyway. Hello YouTube. How y'all guys doing tonight? I am back. Oh man. I really honestly don't know how to start these things anymore. Like I said, bro, it's just... I haven't been much in a mood to do much lately, and I kind of been depressed and kind of down and lonely and going through a lot. I really don't really like the holidays right now, and been trying to play with my friend, but he's not been there. He's either been sick or stuff has come up, or he's been busy. He had to take care of his he had to take care of his girlfriend yesterday because she was sick, and there was so much of other stuff going on. I've been really busy today. I haven't had a chance to upload till now, and a lot of other stuff. I finished the trial of Ready or Not. I put that up on the channel. I finished the trial of Ready or Not. If you guys want to finish the trial of Ready or Not, and put it up on the channel yesterday on our stream. I did a video on Battlefield. I did a bunch of other stuff. Sorry I didn't get on here until now. I'm uploading really late. I've been busy and stuff. But we have a lot to go over. Including there's a bunch of stuff on DSP. We're going to go over the news and other stuff like that. Apparently there's a video on DSP playing Metro Prime 4, and it was also doing Arc Raiders today, so we're probably going to watch that. I need to get around to streaming again. Live streaming again. Compared to before, and stuff like that. So hopefully we can get hopefully I can start interacting with y'all more and showing y'all appreciation for what you do for my content in the channel, and yeah. So this is going to be a very short introduction tonight, as we got a lot to cover. So, or I guess we're going to go over what Phil did with the microphone. So apparently DSP bought a microphone. He bought a DSP bought a new microphone for chat for some reason, even though he already had one, and gonna go over Metro and a bunch of other stuff. So, and then we'll go over the news and stuff like that. But yeah, I could only play Ready or Not on trial. There was a 3-hour trial on PlayStation Premium for Ready or Not, and I finished it yesterday and put it up on the channel. I'm probably going to buy the game on PC now, because I like it a lot in the future, and play it. Because I'm having a bunch of problems with my system. I can't command my squad to do a lot of things, and unfortunately, stuff messes up a lot when I'm trying to play. Not to mention I can't use flashbangs to clear out rooms and areas with that game, so I gotta get that fixed. And other stuff, and Yeah. We got a lot of stuff to go over. So. Just gonna get to it though. So anyway, I guess we'll start with hitters. Let me find it. Alright.
Alright. I bought a microphone for proximity chat. And what we'll do is we'll unbox it, take a look at it. It's the Blue Yeti. I had a Yeti a million years ago. Not a Yeti, but a blue snowball microphone. And I really liked it. I thought the quality was good.
I don't know why he chooses to spend money on another microphone when he already had one. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, he just loves to just spend money on random things. Like,
but the actual stand it came on was a little tripod, and it like broke, and then wouldn't stand up anymore. So what was I gonna do? Have the snowball roll around my desk?
our greatest with
So I
proximity
ended
chat.
up getting a bunch of other mics after that. So I got this mic. This is essentially only for if I need to do voice communication in games. That's what this mic is for.
What is it?
This is my studio mic that I'm going to use for voiceover work.
But he doesn't need voice communication in games because he doesn't really play multiplayer much. He mainly just does single player, so it's not going to be an issue. He really doesn't need a voice chat mic.
And podcasting and the like. This is for.
He doesn't chat him. He doesn't chat in multiplayer in games.
Okay. So there you go.
That's not a thing he usually
What's
does.
up, Jade? Welcome back. Okay.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't really need a microphone for voice chat if you're.
Stupid sticker. It's all stuck to my fingers. By the way, My new monitor
if you're
for this monitor should be arriving.
if you're not doing
this
in-game
afternoon.
communication.
So I might have that for tonight for Truck Sim. We'll
Yeah,
have to
he
see.
never does voice communication in games, so he doesn't need another microphone to do voice chat because he doesn't use voice chat.
Okay.
He never really plays multiplayer much,
So here we go.
and that's mainly meant for multiplayer.
Unboxing the Blue Yeti. USB cable doesn't appear to be very long. I'll have to use my extra long one that I have over there. It looks like a pretty short USB cable they give you. Okay. Yeti. It literally says plug it in. Plug it in and talk into it. So with the Yeti, okay, this is interesting. For the Blue Yeti, you're supposed to talk into the front of it, not the top. You have to talk into the front of it. It actually shows it right there. See that? Talk to the front, not the top. This microphone, I'm supposed to talk into the top. This one is the front. It's a little different. There you go.
We're exciting the MP4.
Jane says, how's everything been lately with support? It's been good. I have no complaints. Lately, support has been great.
More exciting than
This,
MP4.
if anything, this stream right now might be the stream that's not a good stream for support, and I don't think it's anyone's fault. It's because Metroid Prime 4 sucks. You know, it was boring. Oh, there's only so much I can do with that.
No,
you know? But I will be here
they
for another
didn't
2
want
hours,
to
so
watch
we'll see
you
what
play it
happens.
because you didn't know what you were doing and you were
Okay.
messing up with everything. Nobody fault except the fucking
Stop.
Metroid
Here we
Prime
go.
4 devs
It's
who are
all
done
one
since.
piece intact. There you go. It's already
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
It's already together.
It's the developer's
There's no
fault.
base or anything. I think that's it. It just sat in the cardboard, so we're done.
He
Okay.
didn't know how to do some of the stuff in the game and was messing up. So the controls were screwed up. So that's why support was
Cardioid mic, that's
support
what
was
it's
low
called,
for the
cardioid
stream
mic.
because he was
So
messing.
cardioid mic, you talking to the front.
Screwing up at a lot of
Condenser
stuff.
mic, you talking to the top. There you go.
But I would agree that I think Metro Prime 4 is a lot.
Here we go.
It has a lot of similarities to Halo, and
Larger than
Some
I thought it actually was.
differences.
What's with the? It's XLR. I mean, it has USB, but it's also XLR. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's the old standard of USB. It's not USB-C. Are they fucking retarded?
That's what I don't get.
Why is it the old standard of USB?
Why do you buy microphones and electronics before looking into what you're buying and getting? It's just you're being stupid.
I don't have a long cable of the old standard
You're
of USB.
stupid.
No one does because it's
Not
the
knowing
old
what you're
fucking
doing.
standard. Why did they make it like this? This cable is not
Spending money on random things without looking into what you're buying, Phil.
long enough. I'm pissed. What a bunch of idiots.
What a
No,
bunch
I know
of
XLR
idiots,
is used.
dude.
Absolutely, XLR is used all the time. I get that. But this is a USB mic, and they're using the wrong fucking standard.
Damn
of cable.
Metroid Prime
How
developers
dumb can they be?
drop inputs.
So I can't use it. It's not gonna reach. I can try, but this cord is incredibly short.
Called them.
I really don't think this is gonna reach across my floor to my PC.
You can get an extender or you can get an adapter for it. You can get an adapter to fix that issue. Yeah, USB
Why the
extender
fuck they
cable.
use the
Yeah,
old
exactly.
standard? No one uses this standard of USB anymore. Literally, no one uses that cable. Look at it. No one uses that. That's massively outdated. Why would you use it? Except you're fucking lazy. And you
No,
want big
Phil.
hard-
There are people that still use micro SD cards or micro SD or micro USBs. But there are people that use micro SD cards too. There are people that still use micro USBs.
And it really is idiotic. I'm actually very upset that they did this. I mean, it's a really stupid waste of time. So
Yeah, it's a micro mic.
you tighten this. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna reach. Like, so here's this microphone here. Okay? And now what I've got to do, because they did it this way, is I'm going to have my microphone, this microphone's going to be like this. So this microphone has to be like here. There's no way this is going to reach. This is an insanely short fucking cable. Look at this. No, zero chance this is reaching the PC. Zero.
Micro USB, lol, yeah. Yeah, how is it that insanely short? How is it so short that it won't even hardly reach? Yeah, if its corner desk was in the corner of the room, yeah, the cable would be able to reach. It would be more longer. Oh my God, Bill. You're a dunderhead, seriously, when it comes to stuff.
Mine is also, look at that. Designed it.
DSP tech tips, definitely. I don't understand why DSP needs another mic. He doesn't even use voice chat. He doesn't play games online. He doesn't do multiplayer. It's just a waste of money, man. He just loves to spend money on random stuff. It's just... Cheers, Drew. It needs to be USB-C, yeah.
The cord
It's interesting why it's not USB-C.
is literally pulled as tight as it can be across my entire room. The microphone is right here in front of me.
Yeah, he used to have
on the table.
neck pain and mysterious.
So it should pick up my
exactly.
voice, but it is red. I don't know why it's red. Now it's blinking red.
It's red because
Now
it's
red.
not
I don't know how
working
to
yet.
use it.
Red means that it's not on, or it's not working properly.
Volume is the volume for the mic. Is the volume for like your headphones that you plug into it? I don't know. Does anything explain here? Okay, so when it's red, it's live. When you click the button and it's blinking, it's muted. Okay. Volume is headphone volume, so that doesn't affect anything. On the back, there's mic gain. And apparently there's patterns. Oh my God. Who's this idiot spamming? Can you stop fucking spamming in the chat, you idiot? Anyway.
Banned, yeah.
Mic gain. I don't know, should I leave mic gain on minimum? Should I put it on like halfway? I don't know. I'll put it on halfway. I'll leave the pattern on the default pattern. Okay? And let's make sure that it's working here. By going into the settings. Okay, output device. NVIDIA audio, not freaking the Yeti Classic speakers. It was trying to put the audio out through the Yeti microphone here, which I don't want.
No, you do want that, Phil. That's how you're going to be
Let's
able
see
to
here.
talk through it.
And then Okay, so volume settings.
You
Here we
gotta
go. I
put
need
it
to
on
the
the
microphone.
Yeti microphone, Phil.
So output is there. Input, here we go. Microphone, Yeti Classic. Why is it called the Yeti Classic? I thought it's the Blue. But
Because-
it's being detected by the
Because that's
PC
what the
as
name of
Yeti
it is,
Classic
Phil. That's the
instead.
branding name. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Input volume 50%. Doing an input volume of 50%, it claims. Don't know why. Okay, we can start the microphone test. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. I guess it worked. Play. Nothing. Hold on. So I tried it. It showed that it was working, but then it doesn't play. It says play recorded sample. This is how the audio sounds. Testing. Nothing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Nothing.
Nothing.
So it says start. See,
It
says
just
start
played
test.
through the mic.
So I click test. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Phil, it's
Oh, you heard it?
yes,
Oh,
Phil.
the mic
It's
can't-
picking
there's
up
speak-
through the
I
mic.
I have the freaking stuff muted. I have my speakers muted because of the break.
Have
There we go. Let's
Speakers
try again.
muted.
I'm glad you guys could hear it.
Uh,
All right, let's try again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. It sounded all right. Sounds a little mechanical, doesn't it? Sounds like a mechanical voice. Doesn't sound so good. I don't know. I was talking into the front of it, like they said. you're supposed to
mechanical,
cardboard or
Phil?
whatever.
Really? No, this doesn't sound
Yeah.
mechanical at all.
So here, I'm gonna be sitting back like this playing, and this is exactly what it's gonna look and sound like. So here's what I'll do. Let me adjust here. This is what it's gonna look and sound like right now. So let's do another test. Ready? Okay, so this is what the mic's gonna sound like to people when I am playing Arc Raiders. Let's see how it sounds. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is what the mic's gonna sound like to people when I am playing Arc Raiders. Let's see how it sounds. So it sounds echoey because I'm not right in
It
front of it.
doesn't sound
Yeah.
echoey. It sounds
It's right,
pretty
it's on the
good, to be
table.
honest.
I'm back from the table, so it doesn't sound good like this mic. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, there's no way to fix that. This is a cardboard mic. It has to be on the table like that, unless I got a mount for it, in which case then I'd have to have it sitting in front of me like here, and the cable wouldn't reach anyway. Like, this cable is pulled as maximum as it can get, so that's the best it's going to sound. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I guess
software
I
you
need to
can
get
use for the
extra
mic.
Long. Whatever. What's this standard of cable? What's this USB cable it's
Software you
using, guys?
can
it's
use
not
to
micro, right? It's
equalize
something else. It's not
the
micro
mic,
USB,
yeah.
or is
An
it micro
equalizer, yeah.
Mini USB. It's called mini USB.
Oh my god, Phil.
Okay. So I need to get an extra long mini USB cable so I can use this mic. Everything else uses USB-C, but not the Blue Yeti for some reason. What happened to Metroid? Agent Coop, everyone was bored and said to stop playing it, so we did.
Everyone said
Okay.
to stop playing it because everyone was bored. I doubt it. He chose to quit it because he wasn't getting enough support
Okay.
for it.
So, sorry about that. Sorry about my rage, but yeah, I am upset that I bought a brand new mic that was, I mean, it was on sale for, you know, the Black Friday week sales and stuff. That's why I got it. But I am pretty upset that it's using an old USB standard for literally no reason whatsoever. Like, they're
Alright. Now we're gonna go over Metroid.
There aren't any goals anymore. We're good. There's no reason to have goals on the stream
Oh man.
because we're doing good. You know, you only have goals if you really need to have to like motivate an audience to contribute, and I don't have to do that anymore. So there are no more goals. That's why they've been removed.
Guys, FYI, we got about 30 minutes left. 30 minutes for this first initial stream of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. If you've liked it,
Please consider supporting the channel in some way.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
use left for movement, use the motion or mouse aiming camera control. Switch to the mouse controls by placing down the Joy-Con. I think I want dual stick, right? I don't want constant motion controls. What's more settings?
He should have used the mouse controls for Metroid Prime
As
4.
soon as you hit the trigger, you fire.
Especially
So
because
you
his
can't
aim
charge
is just
your
terrible.
shot. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to fire before you can charge. Oh, you know what's weird?
Yes,
So,
you have to fire before you
take
can
a look at the
charge.
text right now on the screen. Look at the bottom of the screen. The entire text at the bottom is normal. Now look at the text that says secure the artifact. It's got this weird shadow, and
Hey,
it actually is
food, man.
bugging my eyes out. You also see
Killing.
UTO Research Center has a weird
Right,
shadow. It's like, it really does. It's like staggered too much away
hurts.
from the text. It actually bothers me. Okay?
The text actually bothers you. How does it
I
bother
want to look
you?
at the one at the bottom of the screen. It just looks like normal text. You're a melee attack. You like smash him in the face because it's like Halo, right?
It's not Halo. You can't go smack it.
So
You
what do
can't go
want me to do?
smack an
Attack
alien in the
pickups,
face.
pickups. What are you talking about? Aw.
I mean, it has similarities to Halo, but it's not like
When did you ever
Halo.
do this? Again, when do you ever do this in like Metroid? It's so weird that you're talking to the dudes. I don't get it. What do they want me to do? Looks like they want me to
I don't
interact
get
with
it. What
this,
they
but
want me to do, dude? I don't know what I'm
What
doing
do they want
here.
me to do? What the hell do they want me to do?
I guess I'm going in here, so the waypoint is wrong, because the waypoint says there, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, the waypoint's wrong on the map.
I'm double tapping B right now.
How is the waypoint wrong on the map?
Yeah, the game, I'll be honest, the game doesn't feel like Metroid to me right now at all. I don't know if it'll feel more Metroid as the further in we get, but it totally feels weird. Missiles? I don't even use the missiles. Have they explained that yet? I don't think they have they? Why is she going forward? I'm holding back on the... I'm seriously holding back? Because there's an invisible wall? What the hell is that? Why is there an invisible wall in
Because it's a boss fight,
Dude,
Phil.
it's such a
There's
small
invisible
area.
there's invisible walls when it comes to fighting bosses.
See? It's
They always
slow,
have those
and
walls
it's
in all those
well, so
games.
The charge shot kind of sucks right now.
Barriers that block the area from you being able to move.
Right now it stinks. Did the people who make this actually play Metroid before? Curious. How do you use a missile? I don't know how to use them.
You've never explained how to use a missile.
I'll make it so I have no idea why it would say that.
I have no idea why I would say
One
that.
sec. Everything seems fine. Everything's good here. Everything is fine here. Everything is good here. I don't know what to tell you. You would need that. Be right back. need to talk to the company. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking right here. Everything's fine. Okay. Sorry, someone's like, oh, something's wrong with Kick. I'm like, I don't know. I'm looking. Everything's fine with Kick. So that sounds like it's on your end. And you'd have to look into it yourself. I'm a streamer. I play games. Okay. Oh, no. Why? Oh. Why do I have to collect 5 keys? Why? We hid the 5 keys in 5 regions for no particular reason. La la la. La 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 la. Why?
I hate
Let's
when
check
he
out water
sings.
effect. Oh yeah. Oh, it's totally 2-3 gens old. I mean, it is like look. It's like what do you call that? You can see that it's all one layer, and they stretch the layer out in the middle of the screen. That's really not a water effect at all. La 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 la.
It's a waterfall
Whoa.
going down.
Testicle Tuesday, shut up. Oh, platforms. Wait, I can't.
Oh yeah, the psychic power stuff. It just doesn't scream Metro to me the way they made this. This game just looks. This game is just a completely different design.
Do I have to like? Oh, hold on. Does this make them real? No. Oh. I thought that would make them real, but apparently it did not. Okay. Ooh, la, 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 la. Excuse me.
You're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in the cubicle.
Phil? Dude, great dialogue already.
You're not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle.
These are klutz.
They're pretty generic.
No, that was pretty funny.
Still in midair. Oh, another one spawned behind me. Nothing I can do about that. Literally spawned behind me. Nothing I could have done about that at all, alright? Come on.
That's what the mouse controls are for, Phil, to be able to turn around and look behind you.
La 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 la.
He has no idea what he's doing.
Nope. What is this? Oh.
He should have used the Nintendo Switch 2 mouse controls. That would have been a lot easier.
I don't know what I'm doing. What happens if I do this? Anything?
He doesn't realize he has to take the crystal things and put them in the different holder thingies.
Storage of the holds modes for making psychic recordings. Is there a way to get this to work?
Yes.
All I can do is move this around. Images and text recorded with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Okay. I mean, I activated it, but it didn't seem to do anything, right? Maybe I have to shoot this? I can't really do anything with this. I activated it. I pointed the thing toward it. Doesn't do anything, though.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be story in this room, but I have no idea how to activate it. Shooting this does nothing. Shooting it down here does nothing. The other thing does nothing.
I don't really
This
play
crystal
Metroid,
does
so I don't really
nothing.
know much about this series.
I don't know.
I've not
I don't
really
know what
played
else to
the
say.
series much.
No, a bunch of just kind of arbitrary puzzles. Nothing too exciting, right?
So,
just kind of like move this.
I don't
and,
actually
it's
know.
probably the first boss.
I actually know a lot about how to do
There
this
we go.
series.
First boss, pretty darn easy.
Well, that's what happens with most games, Phil. The first boss is usually the easiest, and it gets harder as you go up in levels. for a lot of older titles like Metroid. It's one of those old school games.
Well, that's not happening. Okay. How will we hit this with a concussive blast? We can't get high enough to do that, right? There's no way you get high enough, up enough for a concussive blast to hit this thing. Maybe we can't do this yet?
Ugh, just watching you play games is just cringe altogether. Oh my god, Phil, what are you doing? Like, he's played Metroid in the past. I saw this is how you don't play video of him. He played Metroid Prime Remastered. So he's just gonna sit there and just keep.
I don't have the third one by the time I get up there. I can only do 2. I can jump. I can jump. I didn't realize it was a different button.
Oh my god. It says Z to A. It says hold A to Z to R to float a psychic bomb in the air. Yes, that's how you jump. What are you?
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Is that really him?
Phil, what are you doing? You're not doing that right. Dude, I could literally figure this out in like 5 minutes.
This guy's a bitch.
You only have 3. I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
That's the truth. Whoever made this game, completely brain dead. Nothing between
I'm overall
here
one of the
and
best
here.
gamers in the country. You dunce, you don't know what you're doing. You have to climb up it. Go to the wall and then climb up it.
That's new.
And then jump.
So you do this. You can hold. I'm so confused. How does it blow up now? How does it blow up? You can grab it with the glove.
Oh my god, Phil.
Oh, that's so different. Holy crap, thank you guys.
You didn't
That
realize
went
he had
right
to.
over my head.
You didn't realize he had to take that thing and then throw it up there.
FYI, we got about 30 minutes left. 30 minutes for this first initial stream of Metroid
He used
Prime
the psychic powers to
4.
grab it. I mean, if you played
If you
older
like it,
games like that, you should know
supporting the
how
channel
that
some way,
works.
liking the stream, liking the video,
You
leaving
take
comments,
you
engaging,
take it and then you
anything on
shoot it
stream,
up into
all
the
great.
air.
You're wondering why I
into
haven't
the
updated,
hole.
like the members leaderboard or whatever. It's because so far the most members we've had from someone is 1. If someone gifted like 2 memberships, then you get up on there. That's how it works. You have to be the top person. Right now, there's like a whole bunch of people just 1 membership, so they all tied. Okay, I eBay, right? You're constantly asking your viewers and your fans for contribution. Fuck off. So,
Hint, hint.
so,
Hint, hint.
so.
Hint, hint.
Alright, let's see what this is.
My wife saw this at a store. She was like, come over here. I was like, what? She goes, are you hungry? I said, what do you mean? No, I'm not hungry yet. We didn't eat too long ago. Okay, so Card Counter Bond Clay says, because we hit our goal for tonight, can we get moral support messages back on Kick? Oh, Card Counter Bond Clay, what an excellent question. Did you contribute? Were you the one who hit the goal?
He is such an
Oh.
asshole to his fan base.
No? Oh.
He is such an asshole to his fan
Hey,
base,
Zero, how you
man.
doing, man?
Definitely.
Before I play this clip, I'd just like to point out, touch tone dial was invented in the 40s and went more popular widespread in the 60s.
I forgot. I used to have a rotary phone when I was a kid. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I don't hide my age. I'm 43 years old. When I was a child, we had a rotary phone in the house. It was all through the 1980s. It wasn't until like the early 90s that the actual buttons on a phone, wireless phone technology was actually introduced. So I had a rotary phone as a child, okay? But the question is, what are we doing? We don't have a phone number. So what am I supposed to do with this rotary phone? Someone did a $2 super chat and asked me about why do I have liver spots. I don't. It's called acne. It's the opposite of what you're thinking. Like when you get old and you start to have problems.
It's
with breathing,
acne?
you get, like spots on your skin. No, I actually have acne.
No, those
And
are
actually,
called liver
since I started
spots.
working out, my hormones started kicking up again, and so I actually have acne. Like right here, I have a bunch of pimples on the side of my head. It's very annoying. But you think they're liver spots because you're a complete fucking mouth drooling idiot. You're actually that stupid.
Always insulting your fans, calling them
43-year-old
stupid.
guy who has lost weight and is getting physically fit is getting liver spots. You're that dumb. So thanks for $2, you complete fucking moron.
Hello, and welcome to James Plus Express Lane, where we get you an out
Always
as possible.
idiots.
After a bit of a clip intro, we get on to the meat of the matter. DSP knows better than everyone else.
If people don't agree with his opinion on something, then they're stupid.
He does.
Always.
Because he said so? Yeah. His setup has been fucking stupid forever. But guys, they spent lots of money on it. Doesn't mean it's not fucking stupid. Let's watch.
Gamer Lenny, you are completely wrong. You're completely misinformed. This is not the kind of stabilizer you're thinking. This is a specialized stabilizer built for certain mics like this one. And it is built specifically for this kind of thing. This microphone is not supposed to be in the middle. It was built to actually have the microphone right here dangling. That's exactly how it's built. So you're wrong.
You're wrong. I know better than us.
Yeah, I know better than you do.
The fuck?
I'm smarter than you.
God. It's a good thing his car never needs any work, because can you imagine if his car actually needed work more than every 2-3 years when he actually takes it in? I know about spark plugs. I played a video game where I installed spark plugs to solve the puzzle, so I know better than you, Mr. Mechanic, who went to school for this. God, you know you'd be so fucking annoying. Alright, well, Mr. Benel, we also had to fill up the blinker fluid for you, so that'll be an extra $50. What? Blinker fluid? I didn't prove that. I don't use the blinkers, I barely drive. How could the blinker fluid go out?
Nobody told me what that was. What is that?
Okay, Gamer Lenny, I don't care.
He
if you're
didn't
an audio
explain it to
engineer.
me.
It doesn't mean you know what you're talking about at all. You
What's
don't.
blinker
I'm gonna say it
fluid?
one more time. You
Yeah.
don't know what the hell you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. This is set up correctly. It has been set up correctly all year. It's the only way to mount this microphone to this stabilizer. You don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot. Okay.
Gee, if I had something set up, and someone's like, hey, you know you had that set up wrong, what do you mean? oh, you gotta do like this and this. Like, let me look at it. Like,
Yeah.
How are you?
I'd be like, yeah, thanks for the advice.
Yeah,
I'll.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me. I'll do that after the stream. Let me screenshot this so I can have the instructions on how to do this correctly. Make sure I do it right. And then after the stream, so they'll probably be like, oh, yeah, that is how that's supposed to go. Neat. Not DSP, because he knows better.
You know what they say? It's like he says, oh, I'm an audio engineer. Yeah, but you have to understand, there's people that go to school, right? And there's people who pass with A+, and there's people who pass with D-. Okay.
You're a
Somehow,
dunce. Yeah.
He was back
That's
to
exactly what he would
yes,
say.
people looked into it. It's like, oh, it's a scholarship mill for athletes. So it's like, can you read? I can read the defense. Good enough for us. But still, holy shit.
Well, I needed some. I needed something to eat because I. I feel like if DSP took his car to a mechanic, a professional mechanic, and he told him how to do it, he would still call a dude stupid and an idiot and say, I'm smarter and I know more than you do. And you're dumb and you don't know what you're talking about.
My theory is still, Daddy did his homework. I don't get it. Philip Burnell, A++ on his homework, 110 out of 100.
Yeah.
Then he takes the exam, he gets a 50 out of 80. I don't get it.
Okay, Lenny?
Yep.
You're the D-. So you are an audio engineer, but if you don't even understand that this is a special mount for this mic, I don't know how to help you. I don't.
If he's an audio engineer, Phil, and he has a degree in that stuff, and he knows what he's talking about, and you call him stupid, you clearly are the dumb one. Because he's trying to give you advice, and that's why you're not getting anywhere with your content.
The guy got himself banned. I didn't ban him, but a mod banned him because he's so dumb. He's still telling me to set it up differently when there's no way to set this microphone up differently in this. This guy is that dumb.
Guys, I didn't ban him. I swear, Ma banned him.
No, he banned him. DSP banned him. He banned him because he didn't like him.
You have no mods at any given point because they never show the fuck up. When they do, they're never in your chat. Weird how you never have mods in your chat.
He's thinking that this is the kind of stabilizer where the mic can be suspended within the bands. Okay? It's not. That's not the kind of stabilizer this is. This is a special stabilizer for certain mics. He's an idiot.
The guy who got a business management degree knows better than the audio engineer. Get it now.
He's an
That
idiot.
sounds like a lot of CEOs and CTOs and all that.
If this guy is an
it's
is
still
an
this company. I've
is
never
an
heard of
audio
it, but
engineer,
business
Phil, he
management
knows
degree,
more
so I
than
know
you
better.
do.
Right up there with, okay, here's how the company wants you to do it. Here's how we actually do it, because this is how it actually fucking works. Now, you can do it the way the company wants and take half an hour, or you can do it the way we do it and be done in 5 minutes. Although sometimes you still want to do it the way the company wants it, because if something goes wrong, well, you didn't do it the way we wanted it, so it's your fault. It has nothing to do with that. But if you do it the way the company wants you to do it and it still breaks, well, I did it exactly how you told me to do it. Not my fault. You ended up doing it the way that gets it fucking done in 5 minutes instead of half an hour. Didn't cause it to break, but because you didn't do it the way they wanted you to do it, they go, well, you didn't do it the way you were supposed to, so it broke. Has nothing to do with that. This piece of equipment is 26 years old. They stopped making parts for it in 2012. That's how old this thing is. They stopped making parts for it in 2012. This is an actual thing going on in my job right now. Something thankfully, it's like, oh, well, it's 26 years old. Yeah, well, we need to get it replaced. Oh, they stopped making parts for it in 2012. That's how old this thing is. I mean, you got 26 years out of it. Yeah, it's... Sometimes doing it the way the company wants you to do it is fucking stupid. But it will protect you when something like that breaks, because then it's like, well, I did how you wanted me to do it, and it's still fucking broke.
Yeah, if you order a product and you do it the way that it came in the box, yeah, usually it's going to work better than when you do it the way that you think it'll work.
I know, I haven't been
You'll
able
end up
to
breaking
replace it or
it.
fix or anything because they just don't make the fucking parts for it. And it's like, well, we don't feel like spending all the money it would take to replace the entire fucking thing with a brand new one that's made on the past 10 years. Anyways, enough rambling for me about that shit. Thank you guys for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.
So every single person on the internet that's ever called me an e-beggar, all I have to say is, I'm successful, you're not.
Hello.
I'm successful, you're
This
not.
is the first thing where we get you now as fast as possible with catching DSP, and one of the stupidest lies he ever tells. Some of his lies make sense, like he's got to lie about WWE champions and stuff. But why
I like
lie
the cat.
about the hand cart? Let's watch.
Yeah. Who owns the hand cart? These people have these stupid autistic memes, man. The hand cart. The hand cart is I don't even call it a hand cart. It's like what do you call it? A dolly or a trolley or whatever. All you do is use that to lift heavy objects and roll them back and forth. So when people, that's what I asked you guys the other day. I said, what does this hand cart mean? I don't even understand what it is because I don't technically own.
Mind you, in the Discord leak, shut the fuck. In the Discord leak, he called it a hand cart. He literally calls it a hand cart in the Discord leak.
Something that you put
It's
a
a
whole bunch of
hand
packages
card.
of stuff in and you're pushing it back and forth and you don't have to
Saying he had to use it for
I don't have
groceries or
I
something,
had
or
a
for
trolley,
like
a dot, whatever you
going
call
to
it.
the
You get up
store.
on there and you like pull it back to give it leverage so you get like upstairs and stuff. That's what I have. So that's why I never understood the meme that people brought up. But I swear to God, these people on the internet are so obsessively autistic about this shit that something that a normal person would never care about or even give second thought, they obsess over. Like, again, like the banana song and shit like that. Normal people don't think like that. Get it? They don't. Normal people don't have that kind of connection in their head. Like, they think it's some big deal. Like, there was a hand cart meme is just so stupid. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I am aware of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yes, I am. And people are saying it's pretty good. I'd be interested.
Now, he said, guys, it's a lie. It's a lie, guys. I have no idea what they're talking about. Thankfully, I had the receipts.
People are saying, but Phil, you're back. Did you guys not listen to what I just said? I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable hand cart that
allows you. It's actually cool. It has two settings. Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with. But another one is it turns into actually like a flatbed cart. Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, just pull it around easily. That's what this cart is. So literally, the only time I have to lift anything is just placing them on the cart and taking them off the cart. The cart I'm going to be pulling everywhere. So it's not like I have to be tons of deadlifting or whatever.
You hear that, DSP?
Yeah, he puts all his
Fill your
stuff
bag.
on that thing, yeah.
If you guys not listen to what I just said, I bought a hand cart. I bought a foldable hand cart.
You bought a hand cart, a foldable hand cart. Now, let's go check out that Discord leak where
The
you
fact that he doesn't remember that, it's just going to show. Probably
still
because his
blurred, but as you
brain's
see-
fried from
Stupid Anvil, I'll have to
All
use
the-
my hand cart.
all the
Look at that
all
in
the
the garage.
drinking he's done.
I'll have to use my hand cart to get that into the garage. So this is not, oh guys, I called it that, 10 years ago, but it's not really a hand cart. This is from a couple days ago. This is literally from the Discord leaks. Literally from the Discord leaks. You have a hand cart. Why do you get so upset that we point out you have a hand cart? It's actually not a bad idea to have one. I mean, if I had one, I'd be able to move shit around easier, but I don't. Womp womp. So yeah, I don't know why he's so upset about this. I don't fucking get why he gets so mad about this. Why do you lie about this? It makes no sense. Well, with that, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day.
Let me see what this is.
A couple days ago, I was on Instagram Reels, and I came across a comment that someone left, and it said, "In 2020, we all died, and now we're in hell."
Huh.
And, for being such a simple comment, I found it to be pretty profound, because, if I was crazy, I would probably believe that. There is a very significant shift from 2020 and before and then after in such a short time period. Everything just got worse. The economy went to shit. AI started to ramp up, around 21, 22. And, there was a time where AI couldn't even make hands correctly. Now it has no issues with that. The unfortunate part is that AI, I don't think it's the golden goose that is portrayed as. I think it's unironically going to be the downfall of our society in multiple ways. And it's just sad that something that, you're a kid and you look at sci-fi and you think like AI, like that's going to be amazing. This is going to change the world. Everything is going to be a utopia. But then you get older and you realize that everything that could potentially be used for good is actually used to harm people. Everything, like healthcare, you have to pay for. It's for profit. There's plenty of other things I could think of that they have good reasoning behind them, but they're just used to destroy our lives and trap us in a cage. And I've been thinking about that. 2020, life was good. January hits, we all know what happened. It was kind of a cool time. I enjoyed it, It was like, it kind of felt like the end of the world, like a zombie apocalypse, except it wasn't, it was pretty mild, but the hysteria on the media and in real life, it was something that I would totally live through that again. But the aftershock of it was interesting, Everything just kind of snowballed into getting worse and worse and worse. Everything, Before that, people went outside, they hung out with people. I had a fantastic life, It was awesome. I went outside every day. And then after that time period, the new decade, 2020, people just kind of became reclusive and they stay inside, they're broke, they don't have any money, and there's a ton of reasons why. It's weird, like you can't really pinpoint it on one thing. Like you can't just blame it on phones, on algorithms, on AI, on whatever else. It's a culmination of everything coming together and creating a total shitstorm for the average person, the average person is addicted to their phone. They cannot get away from it. And a lot of the times, these people don't even see themselves as being addicted to it. They just it feels good, so they continue to use it. And these algorithms are destroying us. Like why would you go out into the U.S. when you can just stay inside? In other countries and cities, I can see why people still have vibrant city culture. Like you look at most European cities, people go outside and they enjoy their life, and it's because of the cities, and I think a lot of it comes down to design. Like American cities are just hellscapes. They're dystopian. Almost every single one looks like it, got hit by a nuke. Like not even a good kind either. It's just like everything got erased. Parking lots everywhere, and I think this is a big factor on why people don't want to go outside. Back like pre-2010, we didn't have the option to just stay inside. People still went outside. They didn't know any better. They didn't really quite understand what it's like in other countries. And now, with the rise of social media and people traveling for a job and posting it on the internet, everybody knows what every country looks like, and we're getting this FOMO that shouldn't even be a thing in the first place. We're getting FOMO from complete strangers doing things that we can't do, and then we get depressed and add on a million different things, bills, having kids, not having kids. Like, holy shit, there's so many different things that is just crushing us after 2020, and I honestly blame a big part of it on the algorithms and AI. I think if you just totally erase those, things would have gone back to normal pretty quick. But with the rise of these algorithms, where the monoculture is being erased, and I'd say it's already been erased. 2020, I can't name a single album, a single song. I can't really name anything after that time period that had a profound effect on culture. You look at the 80s, you look at the 90s, the 2000s, even the 2010s. All of these time periods have a very distinct way that they look. Like the bell bottoms in, what was it, like the 80s, I think, the 70s. You had the hippie era, you had the 2000s where people still kind of had a retro look. Almost, they were kind of modernizing, but technology was way more futuristic than the way they were dressing. And 2010 was like the era of memes. You had funny cat videos, you had Nyan Cat, you had Charlie Bit My Finger, you had all these like homemade videos that were entering the mass consciousness on a level that was never seen before. And now 2020 hits, and like, what even is the culture? It's like everything's just kind of been done at this point. The era, 2020, like the internet era, saturated everything so fast. Everything has been done. It's almost like we've hit the end of music. Movies, we don't even get new movies anymore. Like indie movies, but like blockbusters, like the Hollywood movies, they're all remakes. They're all based off of something that was previously done in the past and that worked. No one's willing to take a risk anymore. Nothing is new. Everything has been recycled. And it really makes you wonder, like, is this partially because of the economy? Like, the economy sucks. It fucking sucks dick, and we all know that. So, is this, these corporations' way of playing it safe, knowing that something bad is going to happen soon, or, what is it? And yeah, that's, I sound really negative right now, but, I have a lot of hope. It's just that to have hope, you almost have to have a plan and to, do it on your own, ignoring everything else, it's like getting a job really isn't good enough anymore unless you work as like a surgeon or something. You need to make a lot of money nowadays to even be able to survive. And I'm not negative, I think the future is positive, assuming AI isn't implemented in every single way, like Palantir, all this other bullshit. Like, as long as we can just avoid mass surveillance, which we already have it, but it could get worse, you know? I just, as long as we don't enter the Minority Report era, I think we should be fine, you know? But it's going to take a lot of effort on the people, you know, to do this. But, I might make a second part of this video. I'm going to have to cut the recording short, but, you know, for reasons. But thank you for listening. I haven't made a video in a while. I've been dealing with monetization issues, and luckily I sent in my appeal, and I got reinstated, so that's pretty cool. I'm very happy actually. So, yep, if you listen to the end of the video, please subscribe, like the video. I appreciate it, and peace.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really need that money. That money. Yes. So
Girls
if you're here to
yell
chill with
she's
these operators,
fat.
welcome. I'll be playing for roughly 2 hours. And thanks for chilling. Again, many ways that you can support the stream, including liking the stream, engaging by helping me out with this game, because I would absolutely love to have some help with this game. Okay. Also, anything that you would like to do to support the streams is well appreciated. You know how to support, whether you're on YouTube or Kick or you're tipping, anything will be great. You know, it's been a great several weeks. All right. So thank you so much. Is it really doing this again? It is. For some reason, it never goes full screen for me. Oh.
This does make me want to play Arc Raiders. I heard people say this actually could be Game of the Year. I mean, we'll see. Game Awards is like in 4 days.
This. The hell is that? A ruined baton?
It's in 4 days. The Game Awards is in 4 days, so we'll see what happens. But a lot of people are calling this Game of the Year Arc Raiders, but I've never played it. But a lot of people are saying it's pretty good.
I almost have no inventory space again. This sucks. I have no inventory space. I'm out. I'm already out of space. I just landed. Like, holy crap, man. I never have inventory space in this game. Can't get anything good. Oh, I don't even know what to drop. Okay. Yeah, dude, inventory management is my nemesis. I just cannot do it. And a lot of seeds. Okay. Melting ice coming. Incoming. Here we go. If you're chilling and enjoying the stream today, please consider engaging with it by giving it a like and chatting. If you're watching this as an on-demand video on the channel, please consider liking the video, leaving some comments. If you want to help me with the game, with my new rig setup, I don't know what I'm doing.
He's back to begging again.
Means. And of course, if you do like the content and you want to support it, please do, and thank you if you do. Yes, my monitor is 240 hertz, but the capture device is not. So it doesn't work that way. It has to, the maximum I think this capture device does is 120. So I have to just have
it can work like that, Phil, if you go into the settings and you adjust it
at all
to run at uncapped frame rates. You turn the frames to unlimited.
Killer J, you must be subbed to the channel because you're talking. You can only talk in the chat if you're subbed.
240. You can run at 240 if you can actually set it up in the settings, right?
Exactly. Tobomar says time flies. Compare that to Metroid. Dude, Just playing this and talking with you guys while I'm playing it is way more fun than Metroid. Like, Metroid is like, oh, okay, tedious puzzle, scan the environment, scan the environment, scan the environment, mash the button, kill a few enemies, scan the environment, tedious puzzle, shit. Oh, fuck. This at least, I'm playing with you guys, I'm learning, we're having some social experience, I feel like I'm gonna get better at it. Like, I was so bored playing Metroid today. I just don't want to play it anymore. I'm tired of playing boring games.
YouTube
Friends with
sisters.
you guys. I only want to do stuff where like I feel like it's meaningful and we're having a good time together. I don't want to waste time playing shit that we're all bored with. Those days are long gone. I'm just gonna focus on stuff we all like. You know? Why waste time? I see. Oh, B is party chat. Proximity chat was Z. No, it's B.
Thinking about
I
like
already-
getting
B,
Metal Gear
100%.
and Gears and maybe this.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh my god! Oh no! Wow. I got killed. Well, I didn't really lose anything because it was a free loadout, but I lost the stuff that I got for killing the Ark. So it basically went backward. No, that wasn't the same guy. That was a different guy.
So he got trolled.
Wow, I have a 400 experience for touching a empty, dead Ark. What the fuck? No, this guy straight up killed me.
Fuck you, Bill, like that, bitch.
Was that the same guy from before? I think it was, isn't it? I think that's the same guy from before. Yeah. So this guy, I think, is trying to hunt me now. Yeah. Yeah, these basically people are jumping into the matches and like stream sniping me. You're getting audio delay? You're getting audio delay. It actually desynced? Okay, hold on. That's really weird. See if I can fix that. Okay, let me know now if it's fixed, because all I did is I reselected the capture device. No, I'm telling you, these people I think they're joining my server to try to hunt me. Because they're saying Phil, so obviously they know who I am, right?
Yeah, he
So,
must.
I'm gonna go back to the
He must
first
have a
map.
bounty on his
So
head or
obviously I have
something.
that
There must be
before
someone
fighting
out
right
to
away.
get him in the
It
game
sucks that I had the dog collar. Yeah.
because they keep finding him.
How does that work though? Can they, by looking at that code in the bottom right, can they actually find your server and join your game? Is that how it works? Because how can you manually join a server? There's no option to do that. Right? I don't
It's
know.
not
Okay.
paranoia when everyone's out to get you. Why do they just put the game on
They're
private?
searching at the same time, same map. They have to get super lucky.
Usually you
Oh.
can put these types of games on private. So people can't join.
All right. Well, let's continue, I guess.
You could just put it on private.
Like I said, I think I'll do the first map again. Because I'm actually trying to kill Arcs, and this is not working. On the second map, I'm just getting killed instantly.
They're coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the walls. Yeah.
Okay.
Time splitters. They're coming out of the goddamn walls.
We got about half an hour left, so we got time for a couple more drops, hopefully. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Alright, last run of the day. If you've enjoyed today's stream, please engage with it right now. If you're watching on demand, please engage with the video if you can. And if you would like to support the stream, last chance to do so, folks, okay? I hope you've enjoyed Arc Raiders today. Okay, we're in the midst of the second dungeon. We're all bored. So, I say, let's focus on games we like. I definitely think Arc Raiders is a game that we're liking, you know? And we'll do more of that, okay? The stream is glitching. What do you mean? The stream is glitching? No, it's not. I'm just turning on my lights. Alright, so, I'm going to upload right now the one video of Metroid and the one video of Arc Raiders, so I only did 2 videos. And then tonight on the late stream, I'm very... What do you mean my internet? Oh, my internet is dropping! Yes, my internet is dropping. You guys are right. Here, I'm going to type it in the chat. My internet is dropping. You're right. Yeah.
What did he
My
do
internet
to
is
it?
crapping out right now, which I guess is fine because the stream is ending, so it's not a big deal. You probably can still hear me, but can't see me. Well, my internet's crapping out, everyone. Sorry about
Comcast
that.
detractors.
I will end the stream. I'll be back tonight for American Truck Simulator.
Comcast detractors, yeah. Oh, Jeff Kent is elected to Baseball Hall of Fame as part of class of 2026. Announcements and interview. Nice. I'll have to watch that.
I'm gonna start the movie.
Okay. Thanks.
Are you going anytime soon?
Well, I'm kind of doing this.
Okay, well, I'll just watch it without you. You have fun.
A couple days ago, I was on Instagram Reels.
It'd be more fun to watch it with you.
I might. I just wanted to see what DSP
So
was
every
up
single
to.
person on the internet that's ever called me an e-beggar, all I have to say is, I'm successful, you're not.
Hello, and welcome to James Plus Expressway, where we get you not as fast as possible with catching DSP, and one of the stupidest lies he ever tells. Some of his lies make sense, like he's got to lie about WWE
DSP
champions
quits
and stuff.
Metroid Prime 4 stream
I love it.
after no support and crash out over buying the wrong mic.
And you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over what to do with. That's the worst feeling. There we go. Okay. Alright, so as we are getting started here, everyone, just a few quick reminders that if you enjoy the content here on DSP Gaming, please support the channel in some way. Whether that be liking today's stream or engaging in conversation in the chat, that would be amazing. Whether that be contributing in some way. For example, you could do a super chat, or you could be a member, or gift a membership on YouTube if you're watching on the YouTube side. You could use some kicks to do a contribution, or you could become a sub or give some subs if you're on the Kick viewership. Or, no matter where you are, you can tip. This is very exciting, isn't it? Metroid Prime 4. Wow. Go to the factory and watch shit get manufactured. Very exciting. So people on Kick are saying, screw this boring ass game, play some Arc Raiders instead. I'm not kidding. They're screaming for me to drop the game right now.
Why is he running into electricity?
Let's finish this. Let's get to the next game. Let's play the next game. Gameplay. Get those gameplay videos out. Gameplay videos. Dude, this is so boring. Are you kidding me? This is Metroid Prime 4. Yo, this is dead on boring as hell. I am so bored right now. Nothing in this is interesting. The puzzles suck. Nothing about this is fun. I'm so fucking bored right now. I don't want to figure out the puzzle. I'm so bored.
Like, wow, it's the most watered down, boring fucking game full of bugs and terrible animations and shit, right?
These puzzles are ass.
It's watered
They're so
down game
fucking
full of boring.
It's hard to even concentrate when it's not engaging with the play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. It's not engaging. It's boring. I've only played Metroid Prime 1, to be fair. But I recall immediately when you get to Metroid Prime 1, you're immersed in this cool world that you land on. There's a variety of locations, a variety of enemies. You know what it is? I'll be honest,
it's Metroid
it feels
Prime
like, once
Remastered.
again,
this is a don't-play version
were
of it.
fans of the people who made previous Metroid Primes, 18 plus years ago. And so they're trying to make a game like that, but they just don't have the talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like Metroid, it sounds like Metroid,
what are you
but you're playing it
doing
like,
with the
it
ball?
doesn't feel like Metroid. Great. Oh, that was fun. I platformed like the game obviously intended for you to do, and the game threw me down and shocked me. There's nothing I could do about it. Great. Oh my god, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my god. And fucking buttons are awkward too. You play on a Nintendo controller, and you think this is the scan button. No, this is the scan button. Why? Any other controller you play on, this would be the scan button here, but this is transforming to this instead. Nintendo has a weird control scheme. Come on.
Phil, if you've played this game before,
There's nothing to fucking do.
the first one, you should
Once
know
you
how
get
this
there,
game works.
There's nowhere to jump.
Nintendo does not
This is in
have
the
weird
way.
controls. I mean, it's...
Critique did a $5 super chat, says, before we abandon the games, can we know what the mouse control is like on Switch 2? So,
Why
to
do you
use the
keep
mouse,
running controls?
think
Why do
all I
you
need
keep
to
running
do-
into the platform?
So my hand is now flat on my
electricity?
desktop. Oh, it's not good. It's actually really weird and not very precise at all. Like, my regular mouse is so much better than
It's
this.
not good.
Oh, no, it's just, you see how it's jittering? It's not smooth. Azray says, how's the game so far? I'm gonna be honest with you, Azray.
Jittering?
It's not very good. I'm pretty bored right now.
not
Everything we've done in the
jittering.
last hour has been insanely boring. No enemies are interesting whatsoever. None of the puzzles have been engaging. And we've scanned 5,000 things. And I tried the mouse controls. They're atrociously awkward and bad. I would never use them. I went right back to the Joy-Con pad. So, yeah, I don't know. This game is fucking boring. I mean, guys, it's not just me, right? You don't think that I'm over-exaggerating here or anything. The game seems pretty uninspired and pretty blah. I'm not impressed at all. I'm super bored. We've been playing now for 53 minutes. I'm super duper bored, man. Like, what is there to like, exactly? It feels like they were going through the motions to say we want to make a Metroid game without actually saying what makes a Metroid game good. You know what I mean? Like, they certainly didn't focus in on the good parts of Metroid. Yeah, what's this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to hurt it. It's not indicating that I'm ever hitting it. Not
He fell off the cliff. Oh my god.
I keep
He
falling
fell
off
off the
left,
cliff
I can't know
again.
where I am.
Why do you keep falling off?
Well, this isn't doing anything. Let's try this. Oh, look. This is what we're supposed to do. Well, why didn't it work?
He fell off again.
That's a terrible game.
He keeps falling off the cliff.
Sure, I missed it. Sure, I missed it. What are you talking about? I'm flying right into it. I literally flew right into it. Fucking doesn't count. And then more come back. It's a tedious garbage game. Probably gonna turn through the wall to go under this. I just don't care. Okay. And then it hits the floor. Great. And then I
He
fall
fell off
through the
again.
floor. Why do I keep falling through the floor?
Stop falling off the cliff, Phil. Yeah,
Again,
he fell again.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot.
dude, it's so ridiculously imprecise.
What a
It's not even
fucking
funny.
idiot.
It's so bad. You can't get it to be precise at all. You are trash. Do we keep playing it? Are you guys bored of it? Are you tired of it? It's sad, like I would say it's passable, but the truth is, every game being $70 these days is killing games. Because this game is a $70 first-party title for Nintendo. Does it feel like it should be? Yeah, guys, I don't know what to say. I can't really make a lemonade out of lemons when it's not lemons, it's turds. Like, you don't want me to make turdade, do you? Because that's literally like what it would be. Like, it's just not good. I'm very bored, and I don't know how to make that interesting. Because I don't think you can. Like, I don't think there's anything to make interesting. Yeah, I know. Nintendo's been rough. I would say, look, just take a look. Right here on my dashboard. Mario Kart World, giant disappointment. Huge disappointment. The open world promise, a complete lie. The gameplay online, awful. Literally just item abuse. It sucked. Donkey Kong Bonanza, good for the first hour, good for the last 2 hours. Everything in between incredibly boring and repetitive. The best games are a throwback game that's really not a new game, and a game that's just because it's a chill game where we interact. Like, it's really been a bad year for Nintendo. Fuck
Really?
Nintendo. These are all their games. You go, oh, is this what you need the Switch 2 for? No, you don't need it at all. I really do feel like I got ripped off. I spent $70 on that shit, and the game is so boring. I don't want to fucking play it. He rage quit. He rage quit. Alright, so, if we're going to do our graders, alright, I bought a microphone for proximity chat. And what we'll do is we'll unbox it, take a look at it. It's the Blue Yeti. I got this mic. This is essentially only for if I need to do voice communication in games. That's what this mic is for. Larger than I thought it actually was. What's with the... It's XLR? I mean, it has USB, but it's also XLR. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. No, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's the old standard of USB. It's not USB-C. Are they fucking... Why is it the old standard of USB? I don't have a long cable of the old standard of USB. No one does, because it's the old fucking standard. Why did they make it like this? This cable is not long enough. What a bunch of idiots. No, I know XLR is used. Absolutely, XLR is used all the time. I get that. But this is a USB mic, and they're using the wrong fucking standard of cable. How dumb can they be? So I can't use it. It's not gonna reach. I can try, but this cord is incredibly short. I really don't think this is gonna reach across my floor to my PC. Why the fuck do they use the old standard? No one uses this standard of USB anymore. Literally no one uses that cable. Look at it. No one uses that. That's massively outdated. Why would you use it? Except you're fucking lazy and you won't update your hardware. It really is idiotic. I'm actually very upset that they did this. I mean, it's a really stupid waste of time. Fuck these idiots. Fuck Kanba. You fucking pieces of shit. Oh my god. Who's this idiot spamming? Can you stop fucking spamming in the chat, you idiot? Oh, you heard it? Oh, then why can't... Oh, because I have the speak... I have the freaking stuff muted. I need that money. I really, really do.
robust urban garlic flavor.
So it's almost been a fortnight since DSP was blessed with the Asmongold interviews and he got a ton of money, but now the honeymoon period is over as Phil has to prove it. What do I mean? Let's get into it.
If you enjoy the gameplay and the content, please like the video. And more coming tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Like I said, if people like it a lot and want more often, we'll do it more as daytime streams more often. If people didn't like it that much, maybe we'll do it as night streams. You know, we'll see. Okay?
Yeah, this is the usual rigmarole, except we do not have the usual I need money interjected, because what he means to like is if you are supporting it, but he is not saying it explicitly, he's implying it. And how do I know this? Because he didn't hit the tips goal.
Thank you guys. Great premiere stream of Metroid Prime 4. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. Okay. So, good stuff, guys. It doesn't make any sense for us to continue because the game ain't gonna save, right? Like, we just saved the game, so that's that. Good stuff. Good start to the game.
Game isn't going to save? How is it not going to save?
I mean, we lost some attendance during the stream. I knew that would happen. Like, we started with almost 400 viewers on YouTube. I don't know how many we had on Kick. We're down to like 300 on YouTube. Typically, that happens over the course of a day's stream unless it's like a super hot game anyway. So I'm not like, worried or anything.
Yeah, Phil, the fans don't really care that much about the attendance numbers. You bringing it up shows that you're worried about it. Hey, look at it this way. What were you usually averaging for new games this year? 200, 250? So you being at 300 shows there was a little bit of a boost. And of course, there are going to be more people out there for the podcast because that's when you talk the most, and that's where people want to clip you the most.
But, I do hope that people will keep showing up if they like it. I guess we'll find out tomorrow what happens with the overall attendance, right? Alright, so a couple quick things. Actually, let me get all my stuff back on quickly. As you can see, I moved my chair during that, but I can move it back, and now here I am. I'm centered again for podcasting. We did have to move Cookie. This Cookie was in the way. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna move this back like this. Yep. See, I gotta get used to moving the mic back and forth now for when I go between different scenes. Let's get the lights on here. Yeah, exactly. Is it massively impressive? No. But is it bad? No. It seems alright. If you liked Metroid Prime 1, you'll probably like it. I don't know about 2 and 3. Again, I don't know where the series went with 2 and 3. So I can't really speak to that. But I can tell you that personally, that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad section or offensive or boring. It ran well, so I have no real complaints. I received
I have no real complaints.
$39 tip.
He said he was bored of the game the whole time when he played it.
An animation for that. This is a lesser known animation. You guys haven't seen it that much. Ready for this?
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
So thank you for the $39 tip. This person says, I've been away for a while. Good to see that you're still delivering chill content. I saw that there's no more goal, right call in my opinion, but let's hit it anyway. Well, thank you. There is no more goal. I appreciate that you did a generous tip there. That's very nice of you, but I'm not particularly looking to hit anything on any stream anymore. Overall, things have been great. No exaggeration, things have been so good recently, there's no reason for there to be a goal. For example, this morning, we were just talking on the podcast about what will be the next DSP Tries It that I want to do on Monday just because I want to do one. Not because we hit a certain milestone of goals and now I owe it and we just do it.
Yeah, I think Phil plays his hand way too much, because everybody is thinking that this is a fake tip. He even has a whole line that directly goes into something he wants to talk about. Oh, I'm now successful, so I don't need goals, but here's money to hit the goal anyway at the last minute. Yeah, totally organic and natural, Phil. Let's see that be super chat or kick things, and then we'll be like, okay, that's legitimate because we can actually see it. It's so important for him to project that he's successful that he has to fake tip himself. This is ridiculous, Phil. And the Asmongold tours don't care if he doesn't get a lot of money. They want to be entertained. That's what Phil doesn't get. So constantly doing these random polls to make him look more successful than he is not really going to inspire them to keep giving him money. It's whether they're entertained. He doesn't get that. Because when people start falling off, they're going to say, oh, people aren't watching. Phil's not popular. They're not going to be looking at, oh, Phil only has $25 in the tip jar. He's not popular. I think Phil's brain is just wired to be like these social media things where people just post stuff and say, hey, I'm living a luxury lifestyle. But Phil, you getting a ton of tips isn't showing that you have a luxury lifestyle. Yeah, I guess you could say that for the setup, but you can't do that every week. You can't drop thousands of dollars on equipment each week, even though you said your business expenses in the past when you were bankrupt were $5,000 a month, which we know that's total nonsense. But Phil really wants to project that he's successful, so he has to say, oh, even if my viewership is this small amount, I'm always hitting the goals. But the thing is, if people are conditioned that they're always going to be hitting the goals, even if the goals don't exist, well, they're going to say, Phil's good. We don't need to give him money because somebody is going to come in at the last minute and save the stream. That's what he doesn't understand. It's okay to miss goals, but in the past month, he hasn't had the mentality. He's whining and complaining every single time. It's oh, we were on this streak. But yes, I know he complains about not missing goals, but it's this was all about the streak and doing DSP Tries It, and it's oh, we had a good roll of it, so it should continue. And that's what he doesn't get. You have to constantly entertain. He thinks he's entitled to your support automatically, so if you gave him a $5 super chat for one stream, he's gonna go on the next stream and say, hey, where are you? Why didn't you give me a $5 super chat? That's not how you grow your audience. If you want more money, you got to grow, not shrink. But Phil doesn't run a business based on growing an audience. He runs a business on this very weird ecosystem where it's a bunch of yes yes men that give him a ton of money. So his viewership is already going down and he's panicking about it. So instead of trying to grow, he's fretting about the contraction, which obviously would occur because when you have a huge bump, that bubble is going to burst. But if you look at it, are you higher than you were before? Yes. So build on that. But he doesn't want to build on anything because he doesn't know how to and he's not entertaining enough.
And it was chill, casual. We talked and we decided Carl's Jr. because we found one in my area. I'm like, that's cool. Sounds good to me. So I like doing it like this much better.
I thought he said there was no Carl's Jr. in his
Showing
area.
up and engaging and supporting in droves. Swing attendance today was double what it used to be. So 0 complaints for me. We're having a good time, right, everybody?
He doesn't get that these, let's look at the quarterly reports or the stream reports for every single time he's live is going to get annoying. Nobody cares about the viewership, Phil, for the most part. They want to be entertained. I mean, yeah, people want more livelier atmospheres. Like if there's 5 people there where nobody's chatting, they're going to dip. But if there's 200 people there and 500 people there, but the 200 people
They want you to make
active in the
interesting
chat, they're probably
content
more
that
likely
they're
to have a
going
good
to
time
stay
than
around
500 people
for.
just staring at the screen.
Yeah.
And the chat moves like molasses. You got to offer something. You got to not only convince people to give you money, which is what you've done for years, but you also have to keep them to stay. And guess what? The best way to convince them to give you money is to entertain them, not by berating them over their head. At least the Asmongold Chorus. The people you have who were able to condition for over a decade because they were the diehards that you maintain. These other people aren't going to be like that for the most part.
All right, so thank you very, very much for that second contribution. I have a couple more minutes to hang out. If anyone wants to chat, we can hang out for a few more minutes here.
Please give me more money because that tip was made up.
I wonder if I can find a transparent Metroid Prime 4 transparent logo so I could do the thumbnails. Let's see here. Because I did not get it yet. Oh my god, it's huge. Is it PNG? It is. Wow, it's ridiculously large. It's like 4K. I don't need a 4K logo, but if this works. Metroid Prime 4, there it is. Let's have a couple versions of it. I only needs to say, I guess I could get the one that says Nintendo Switch 2 Edition as well. Don't really need it to say that. Nah, that's that. Okay, I've been doing the thumbnails now for most of the year.
Yeah, whoever was making those thumbnails for you, they were doing a lot better job than you. You are terrible at thumbnails.
No, Duncan does not do my thumbnails. I've been doing the thumbnails all year, myself. As I've told you guys all the time, okay, there are some people who contribute and help behind the scenes with certain things. Some people make me different kinds of art and things like that, and then I'll use it on the stream. There's been stream art you've seen on the slides, the art that I use
supposedly
daily for the schedule.
Is so-called
some of that's
moderators.
for me, but some of all the thumbnails I make 100% every day.
Yeah, and you probably don't pay them for anything either.
No,
I mean,
he
you
doesn't
paid
pay.
Darcy
No, he
Act, but I
doesn't
don't know
pay
about the
people
other
that do stuff for his
seriously,
chat.
those new thumbnails.
That's
that
why
you're
they
putting
quit.
out totally show that whoever was doing it in the past was not you, because these thumbnails today that you're putting out are absolute garbage.
Who owns the hand cart? These people have these stupid autistic memes, man. The hand cart. The hand cart is I don't even call it a hand cart. It's like what do you call it? A dolly or a trolley or whatever. All you do is use that to lift heavy objects and roll them back and forth. So when people, that's what I asked you guys the other day. I said, what does this hand cart mean? I don't even understand what it is because I don't technically own, when you say to me hand cart, I'm thinking something that you put a whole bunch of packages and stuff in and you're pushing it back and forth and you don't have like a shopping cart? I don't have that. I have a trolley or dot, whatever you call it. You kick it up on there and you pull it back to give it leverage so you get it upstairs and stuff. That's what I have. So that's why I never understood the meme that people brought up. But I swear to God, these people on the internet are so obsessively autistic about it that something that a normal person would never care about or even give second thought, they obsess over. Like the banana song and like that. Normal people don't think like that, get it? They don't. Normal people don't have that kind of connection in their head. Like, they think it's some big deal. Like, there was a hand cart meme is just so stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
Dude, you're reading way too much into it. It's not because it's a big deal, it's because you lie about the most innocuous thing. That's the joke about it. With the banana song, that's just a joke, Phil. That's not something people are obsessing over. They think, oh, that's funny.
I am aware of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yes, I am. And people are saying it's pretty good. I'd be interested in it, but I can't play it now. I'm juggling too much. I want to finish Mario. I want to finish Tormented Souls 2. And then perhaps I would play it, in the future. But what are you going to do about it now?
Yeah, he is always juggling way too many games because he wants to play full playthroughs, so there's never enough room, even though he's streaming 12 times a week somehow. Oh wait, he has to do the setup for his new desk and things like that instead of playing video games, even though he calls himself a gaming streamer.
Snuff, I didn't lie about not having one. I don't have a handcard. I have whatever you call that device is what I have. It's not called a handcard. Again, a handcart is something that I think about. You put a whole bunch of stuff on it and you walk it like back and forth, like almost like a shopping cart or something like that. Again, it's literally a worthless piece of trivial knowledge that has nothing to do with anything. I didn't lie about it. You want to say I lied about it, so you have content for detractors to obsess over because you're an autistic weirdo. All right? Just stop. Stop being so obsessive over nonsense. Nobody gives a shit in the real world about any of this. It's so just pointless.
Yet somehow it obviously gets under your skin, so people will keep poking and prodding there. Enjoy. And honestly, he's so stupid that he may have just mixed up the terms. So he may not actually own a handcart, even though in the past he said he did, but it'd be a dolly. It's not a huge deal, but he's just ignorant of things.
Is it a nice dolly? It actually is. It's very heavy duty. I bought it right when I moved in. It's got a solid steel bottom, and it allows me to carry heavy things up and down the stairs very nicely. Recently, I didn't have to use it, actually. I lucked out. I didn't have to use it at all because now I've been working out, so I've been able to just deadlift things up each stair, and it's fine. But previously, when I was a weakling, I needed to use that to get stuff up and downstairs, but I didn't use it for any of this new office setup stuff at all, actually.
When I was a weakling.
Yeah, Phil, here's the difference between a handcart and a dolly. I don't think you have a dolly because that would be very hard getting that up the stairs.
Yeah, it would be.
I honestly don't think he's even lying here. I think he just mixed up what he has. And since people are saying he's lying, he's just going to lean into it and be oppositional defiant.
No one helps with the editing. I told you, I do all the thumbnails myself, 100%. As soon as I go off the stream, I'm jumping right into DaVinci Resolve, and I'm making all the thumbnails myself. I do it every day. I love doing it, by the way. Like, I've actually liked getting back into it because I enjoy editing. I enjoy video editing, and I enjoy, like, this kind of editing with art and stuff, and logos and thumbnails. I like that. I actually enjoy the work, just I don't have a lot of time for it. Sometimes I wish I had double, triple the time that I do so I could make it better, but I have to kind of rush it.
Yeah, this is the major BS calling because he does not enjoy editing whatsoever. He had a channel dedicated to edited videos called KO Gaming that he completely gave up on because he did not want to put in the effort to do it. And does he have time to fully edit everything he puts up in a day? No, but we don't expect that. What people expect are highlights. You could just show 15 minutes of a gameplay clip that would go a lot farther than just dumping 3 hours of games online. But he doesn't get that. And designing thumbnails is not as time consuming as editing a video. Unless you're scrubbing everything out to make it transparent, it doesn't take a lot of time at all.
A hand truck. Okay, is that what it's called, a hand truck? Okay, it's called a hand truck, I'm being told. Got it. Okay.
I still don't think you get it.
I'm kind of nervous.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card?
Dark MB wanted yet again with $5. Says, I like that you have a schedule, but would you be able to be spontaneous and try other things that's not on your schedule?
No, if he quits a game, he will do Q&A. Though, that has changed because the day after this stream, he wage quit Metroid Prime 4 and they went straight to Arc Raiders. So some of the times they will have him play Capcom, but for whatever reason, Arc Raiders was it. I think it was just like a game that the Asmongold fans wanted to play, so he did it. Usually, though, he whines and says there isn't enough time to boot up another game, and he just says Q&A.
Yes, and it's not, when I have a schedule, I want to make this clear, it's not necessarily 100% set in stone.
But it is basically, it's not like his fans are going to tell him to play another game. It's really just when he gets mad because he's not making enough money that he switches to another game. Or does Q&A, or just sits there and stares at the chat and wait for contributions to come in.
Things change all the time. Sometimes we have to, you know, move one way or another depending, is there something that drops out of nowhere that everyone wants to see? Is there an opportunity to do something special? Like, for example, this week, I want Wings of Redemption to come on my podcast and do an interview. He says he wants to, but he can't commit to a date. So maybe one day out of nowhere he'll be like, hey, I can come on today. We change the schedule. What if a game drops out of nowhere? People are like, hey, Phil, did you hear about this game? Everyone's talking about it. I'll try it, you know? As long as people understand that trying the game is different than committing to playing the game long term, right? I already have so many games in my rotation right now. I can't add any more permanently. What I like to do is finish what we're doing, then move on to new stuff. You see?
Here's the thing, Phil. You should try a lot of games. You shouldn't say, oh, I'm going to commit to this playthrough all at once. You should be testing games constantly. Now, you don't tell your audience this, but you just play a game for a couple of streams, see how it works, and then if your audience enjoys it, i.e. money, likes, engagement, watch time, then you keep playing it. You do everything the opposite way, where you tell them up front, I need this money immediately. And that doesn't encourage people to donate, because it's not about enjoying the content, it's about you needing the money. Like, that's why having your whole schedule 6 days in advance is stupid, because you're just playing games. You don't need to have a schedule for anything. Like, you could be okay with just doing 2 days in front of you, if that, because odds are people coming to your streams, besides your fans, will just see it live and they'll say, oh, I want to see this guy playing this or not. But you think you have to have, like, you and your fans have this thing like you're in school for toddlers and you have to hammer it in 50 times.
But yeah, I enjoy the fact that my content can be kind of spontaneous at times. A lot more now today than it used to be too, so.
Yeah, the poor fool is just completely disconnected from reality. His content is not spontaneous. If he has to be spontaneous, he freaks out on the spot. He wants everything planned in advance, so much so that it throws him for a loop if he has to change a game within 24 hours. And how do I know this? Because he goes on full tirades about this when it happens. He takes it very seriously, like his stock portfolio is gonna crumble if one thing is out of place, and that's why his streams are a joke, because he takes it so seriously that people just laugh at it, because it's like, this guy's just playing games, but he thinks he's the most important person in the world. So, you know, the Asmongold tourists, unless they get a laugh out of it, are really not going to hang on, and because this guy has already offered everything he has to offer to them, and they're not going to pay a premium to stay on board. They'll go on Raw Phil and chill over there, where it's actually a chill stream, because Raw Phil is not prodding you for money. Okay, everyone, I hope you enjoyed this episode of Robust Urban Garlic TV starring Darkside Phil the Locale. If you like this video, drop a like and let me know what you thought in the comments, and I will see you later.
Now would be a good time to remind everyone, if you're having a good time, please engage with the content. If you're watching here on stream, be sure to like the stream. Thanks for all the chat and interaction. The engagement's been great. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, please consider liking the video, leaving some comments for engagement. I really appreciate those who have. You guys have been awesome recently. You've helped the channel tremendously. Yeah. cute, isn't he? Little mini turkey. He gobbles. Did you hear the gobble? We're not buds, by the way, for the record. Just because you send me tips from time to time, we're not actually friends.
We're
okay?
not buds.
Thanks for $1.50. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. It is time to continue on with my Tormented Souls 2 playthrough. Just gifted 5 memberships to the community here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. There's 81. And the 5 memberships is our biggest support of the night. Thank you. Thank you for great momentum as we start up with the game tonight. Okay. I can't remember. This sucks that I don't remember. Like this right here. That was not correct. Where are we going? I think it's my battery backup, and I don't know why it would be beeping. It shouldn't be doing that. So, hold on. I have no idea why my battery backup is beeping. Give me a second here to look into it. Okay, crisis averted. I just swapped the port. I think that the port on the splitter thing, you know, power socket splitter on the wall might have been getting old. Put it into another one. It works fine now. Did a $2 super chat. Okay. All right, ready? Let's resume. Here we go. Okay, crisis averted. Welcome. I see some people talking about being Asmongold fans. Welcome. It's been a couple weeks removed from the interview, but I'm still happy to know that there's people who are checking me out as a result. So thank you to anyone who is here who's a newcomer tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, if you could, you know, give it a like, that would be great. It could help the channel. If you're watching this on demand, liking the videos helps a ton. It would be great if you could. For a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Up to 58 and climbing of support tonight for Tormented Souls 2. Thank you, thank you. This sucks. I can't remember any of going to the dark. Remember the dark world that we went to? In the dark world, was there something that needed a spark plug? And if we put it there, can we come back here and this will work? I mean, it might, but I don't know. I don't remember. It's too long ago. Oh, this is not good. I don't know what I'm doing. Does anyone even know the name of the note? I don't want the solution. I want the name of the note so I can look it up and try to figure it out. What book is it in? I just went through everything. I can't find it. It's on the janitor's diary. The janitor isn't the guy doing this. Like, what? Who has it? $36.16. What do we got? $36.16. Let's add that. With that, we've got... We're at 99. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so... Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Obviously. Some shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, try it again. Still no? No, the discs are touching. The fuse is in. What else am I missing? I don't see anything else in the room at all. What do they want me to do? No door over here. Nothing here. I can't even interact with the generator in another spot. What the hell, man? Oh, well. Is something up here? I'm literally hugging the wall and clicking wildly. Again, another $5 super chat. Let's keep it rolling. Notably, let's figure out this damn puzzle, because I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really can't figure this out right now. Like, man, look, there's nothing else to do here. I did this, look. They literally tell you there's nothing left to do here. What is going on? What am I doing wrong here? Oh no! There has been reports that the spark plug puzzle doesn't work. Are you telling me we hit another game bug? Oh, please, no. This could be another game bug. Because like I said, I was reading the patch notes, and it said that there was a second patch because people were reporting that the spark plug puzzle wouldn't work. Oh, come on. I think we may be screwed. Can anyone confirm? I did all the steps of this puzzle. We put the spark plug in, we pulled the lever, we pushed this, flip the switch, nothing. Are we blocked again? Seriously, if so, this might be it, man. Like, we're at the end, but it's like, dude, this is getting insane. Second hard lock now, and it's not fixed yet? Like, what am I supposed to do? For another $2 Super Chat, he says, you're getting more support now without even asking. Thank you so much for that. All right. So we're going down even further. Oh, I'm sorry. You asked a question? Oh, you didn't put a question mark. Are you getting more support now without asking? In general, yes, indeed. I have not asked, like, outright asked for any support since the Asmongold interview. Nor do I plan to. I don't need, I'm not in that position anymore where I have to ask for anything, so why would I? We're going to B2 first, then B3. Things have been going so well, again, in the Asmongold interview, what did I say? I said, on the day that I didn't ask, I got $30, right? All day, I didn't ask for anything, I got $30, that was it. And then when I asked, I hit my goals. Since the Asmongold interview, I said, no more goals, let's just chill. And now, things are just going absolutely amazing, so why do I have to ask for anything? The answer is, I don't. We're good. So let's just keep that rolling. Did a Canadian $5 Super Chat. Okay. All right, thanks for $2. Pretty good. Okay. So. Okay. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's split the part. I don't know how close we are to the end. Anyone think I'll beat this tonight in the next hour? I don't know what's left. It seems like we're in the home stretch, does it not? Anyway, let's split the part, take a quick break. When I come back, we'll see how far we can get tonight. So far, so good. Thank you all. See you in the second half. Okay. Critique says, no, I don't think you can beat it. Mr. Wayne says, it is possible. Well, I don't know. I'm okay with doing another stream. I'm 100% okay with doing another stream. If we end up beating it early, we'll just chill. So I'll have to make that clear that it's going to be chill with Phil after, so people will come for that. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a bit, and then I'll continue. I just want to stand up here and stretch, since I've been sitting straight for an hour here. Hold on. Thanks for yet another Super Chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we ready? Let's resume. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. More Tormented Souls 2 Endgame. We're nearing the end for sure. Now would be a good time to remind everyone, if you're having a good time, please engage with the content. If you're watching here on stream, be sure to like the stream. Thanks for all the chat and interaction. The engagement's been great. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, please consider liking the video, leaving some comments for engagement. I really appreciate those who have. You guys have been awesome recently. You've helped the channel tremendously. For another $5 Super Chat, he says, you should have mods change your leaderboard so that you can just chill and don't worry about it. The thing is, this is the truth, I prefer to do it this way. Reason being, now I have hands-on with my audience. I want everyone to know how much I appreciate all your support. Every contribution I want to be sure to thank, unless of course it's a troll and I ignore it, but for the most part, most of you are always, but I want to have a hands-on interaction with everyone who supports me. So, thank you for the $5, and that's why I do it this way. That way I can say thank you and put it on the leaderboard. Here we go. Cool. Woo! It won't let me. Okay, I can't see. The camera rotated twice. I literally couldn't see. That sucked. Do I use the syringe on yourself nude in the past? I guess. Yeah. Great. They really had to go for that, didn't they? They just couldn't resist not showing that. What a bunch of perverted freaks. Okay. Did I get the gas? What gas? What gas are you talking about? Did I get the gas? What gas? What do you mean, Eagles, man? Because I was already there. No one said anything about gas, and I just searched the whole area, and there was nothing else there. So what the hell is gas? Dude, seriously. There was gas on the other side. What do you mean? Is it a critical thing for the game? Or are you talking about ammo? If it's ammo, I don't give a shit. I'm not going back. I don't have healing. If it's critical to beat the game, like a story item, then I'll get it. You're scaring me. But did you get the gas? Was it important? Or can we continue? I already got past the enemies. Oh, God! This is nonsense. Where did he come from? Yo, I'm not even doing this. I was holding the other direction. She ran the wrong way. I'm serious. I was holding down. She turned around and ran the opposite way. Okay. Yeah, right.
Listen to yourself, Lucy.
What the fuck am I doing here? That was fair. I'm about to die. Wow, that was great. What was I supposed to do to that? What am I shooting? Okay, one tentacle down, but I already took damage. This sucks. How am I supposed to dodge that? I ran completely to the other side of the arena and still got hit. I have no healing now. It's over. Great. I can't fire? Why do I have no ammo? Apparently I have no ammo. I'm done. I'm not gonna have health to do this. You saw how far away I was? There's no way I can survive it. It's complete nonsense. Well, I'm done. Yeah, there's no way to avoid the spin. There's no sidestep or dodge in the game, no. You have to dodge roll. You can't dodge roll. There's no dodge in the game. There's literally no dodging in the game. I gotta reload now. This is it. You see this? That's it. That's not gonna dodge it. There's no invincibility when you use that. At all. It's not invincible to anything. So, you're going to take the damage from the hit no matter what. Okay. Oh, they better let me skip this cutscene. Seriously, I don't want to watch that whole cutscene over and over. If I have to do it again, this is ass. They better let me skip it. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Oh, good, that's a good skip. My God, that's so easy. Are you kidding? It didn't work. I'm dead? Well, that was fun. I died instantly. Alright, try again. Oh, dude, I don't have enough ammo to win. I wasted all my ammo because I didn't know there was a phase 2. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I gotta do it again. I have to do the fight again. They cheated me. There was no way to know I had to do that. This is ass. Done. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to win this fight. I have no healing. The game has cheated me. I have no ammo because of that. Complete nonsense. That's bullshit. I gotta do it again. This actually pisses me off because they screwed me. They 100% screwed me. How am I supposed to dodge that? I guess I have to do the active dodge. I guess. Again, do it over from the start when there's no way to know what you're supposed to be doing unless you die. Oh, I beat him this time. Can't do this all night, but I want to finish the game. Look at this nonsense. It takes way too long. You're crazy. I think that's effective. Thank you guys for the support. I can't reply. I'm playing a video game. How am I supposed to reply to you right now? Please relax. I always shout out contributions when I can. I can't do it in the middle of the final boss fight of the game. Pretty ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't dodge. I tried. I couldn't dodge it. It sucks. What can you do? That's alright. Okay? Okay. Okay. Bye-bye, Nautilus. Bye-bye. Happy holidays. All employees.
Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Decompressing my back after this stressful boss fight.
You came back.
Thanks to everyone who joined me for it. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough as much as I enjoyed playing it. So here we go. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning for a nice chill session and more Metroid, or tomorrow night I will see you for Truck Sim. Okay? Here you go.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Stream. How y'all doing today? It's time to chill before we continue with Metroid Prime 4 today. And I hope you're all in good spirits. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. What's up? Oh, was it? The Dino Crisis game got pushed to January? Okay. Thanks for telling me, my room, because we were just talking about that a moment ago. I was like, oh, is that, you know, Dino Crisis spiritual successor actually coming out? And he's, no, it's actually been delayed. Okay, good to know. Good, good. How is everyone this morning? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a nice chill day on DSP Gaming. We've got Metroid Prime 4 continuing here on the first stream, where we're going to see how the game is, and I'm going to establish my first thoughts on it, so I can make a video about that. And then tonight we got the continuation and return of Truck Sim finally, after weeks away, right? I'm excited. Hopefully it'll be nice on the new setup, you know, right here with the wheel and shifter and pedals for the first time. It should be pretty cool, I think. Gonna give it a go tonight and see how it controls. Maybe it'll be the best stream ever. Who knows? Grinding Arc Raiders in Battlefield 6 says Brian. Cool. What brand of sweater is this? Izod. How y'all doing? Good morning. Yes, so I've updated the background. What I did is I got rid of the stacked, what were they? Just like file containers. And instead I put the wrap that I had over here on this side, over on this side. Okay? For December, it'll have the white, you know, for like winter. But I'll probably change that out to the black for the rest of the year. So yeah, I finally phased out the Philomania thing. I mean, we haven't referenced that in a million years. It's kind of outdated at this point. No one really cares about it. I don't talk about it. I don't sell the merch anymore. And I wanted to have more room behind me to put out stuff. So with the rack there, there's more room now. Very good. What's up, Chris? Good morning. How you doing? Really? Quantum Error was the last game that these people made. I didn't even know about that game. I heard the name, but I didn't even know that it ever released. So Quantum Error wasn't very good. Is that true? I agree. It does look cleaner. The set now looks cleaner with this new change. I think that it's going to be overall better looking. I don't know how to wear the collar on this because it's not even. They screwed it up. As you can see, it's not even. The collar's supposed to be even, and it's not at all. Like, one side is longer than the other. Like, oh, here's a new shirt I'm wearing today. Oh, it doesn't even, like, fit right because the collar's all effed up. So I'm glad that I bought a new shirt that the collar's all effed up. And it's always going to look lopsided no matter what because they mismanufactured it. Like, you can see, there's, like, way more material on this side than there is on this side. Whatever. Anyway, Lance, thanks for our first contribution of the day. I appreciate that, Lance. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, Lance. Satan, how you doing? He says, what's up? Congrats on the new setup. Appreciate that, Satan. I got a few updates. I have a few updates on the setup. Update number 1. I have purchased a very cheap monitor mount for the ultra wide. Why a very cheap one? Because I did research. Literally only the cheap ones will fit this monitor. All of the more expensive higher end monitor mount arms don't fit the monitor because this monitor has a weird circular back where the holes to mount it are inside of a circle. So all the high end ones are a square. Squares don't fit in circles. It's impossible to fit. So because of that, I had to get a cheaper one. that's basically like an X design rather than a square, and the X will fit in the holes, like inside of the circle. So I got it. It's coming later today. I'll try it out. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. Like, if the monitor arm quality is crap, then I might not use it. It was cheap, so it's not a big deal. And by the way, I looked into it. There is no adapter at all for this monitor. There are adapters for other ultra-wides. They don't sell an adapter to make this monitor work universally with arms. It just doesn't exist. I looked it up. People have said the only way they can get this monitor to work with high-end monitor arms is to 3D print adapters because no one sells one. Well, I don't have a 3D printer. So, yeah, pretty shitty, but it's life. So we'll see. New monitor arm coming later today. Maybe I'll mess with it tonight and see if I can get it to work, because I'd like to have this monitor, okay, move next to me, particularly tonight when we're doing truck sim. Like, that'd be really nice if I could have the microphone, like, be a little bit higher and coming over the monitor, like, so it'd be right here, and then the monitor would be right here so I could see you guys talking while I'm driving in truck sim. Like, that would be the ideal, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. We got to see if this monitor is any good, or this monitor arm is any good, okay? So that's coming later today. I also got a longer microphone cable, because the one that I bought that was long to go from this monitor to my speakers is long enough, but it still kind of dangles right there. So I got it extra long, so that way I can try to do cable management, make it go flat and then flush the floor. That way I won't trip on it. There's a few odds and ends I'm thinking about doing. Like, there's one more piece of equipment that I've thought about getting and wanted for the set, but I'm torn on if I should get it or not. It would mean a little bit more tweaking, but I think ultimately it would actually improve the set a little more. I actually think it would be like the final thing that would tweak everything to be pretty much like dead on, as perfect as I can get it for now. Because, you know, technology changes and advances, and eventually I might want to get new webcams and things like that, you know, maybe higher quality than just, the ones I have now. But I don't think I'm really a videophile in that regard. You guys don't want to see every detail on my face and stuff like that as of yet, right? Maybe later. Maybe later, but probably not now. Oh, so by the way, this is what I'm doing for Christmas month. But then in January, what I'll do is I'll mix this up. So maybe in January, I'll bring back the YouTube play button, and we'll have another decoration with this, okay? And then February, you know, if in January, let's say we build the Lego of Mario on Yoshi, maybe in February we have that in the frame back there. So every month I could change up the backdrop a little bit, depending on what's going on, and I think that'll work. It sucks I can't do anything on the right-hand side, but what can you do? Like, I literally can't fit anything there. There's nothing I can do about that. It just wouldn't fit. The only thing I can do is put something very small here, but I don't know what I would put there. I'd put it at the very end there.
Alright, we need to do one more on Phil. And then we're going to go over the news, and then I'm done for now. Because I don't feel great.
Hello out there, knuckle-dragging, mouth-drooling detractor. Welcome to another episode of The Daily Roast, where we take a look at some of the cringiest stuff that DSB has said or done throughout the day. So let's take a peek at yesterday. Without a doubt, this is it. The absolutely crazy rant where he talks about the story about, unfortunately, the South Korean streamer who was murdered about a month or so ago. And so he reads over the article and naturally twists it, and it's not too long before we're not even talking about this woman or what happened to her. We're talking, of course, all about him. So let's just get into it.
I mean, holy shit, this one is just insane. This next news story is incredibly sad, it's incredibly insane, it's incredibly unfortunate, it's everything bad, okay? Everything bad with creation, everything bad with the internet, everything bad with this fanboyism mentality. Ready?
Of course, we're going to go into his clear hatred of women, the hatred of women that do certain kinds of streaming. They're I don't think he says scantily clad, but you know that's like what he wants to say, and you could just tell that there's a lot of jealousy here. It's just interesting how we go from talking about this news story to him talking in a very clearly, it's clearly to me anyway, a bitter fashion that no one is just handing him all of this money. Although people are. I don't know, it's just interesting.
I don't think I am, but we gotta do it. Alright? Look at this. South Korean TikTok star Yoon Jia killed by an obsessive fan after a live stream. Yoon Jia, a 25-year-old aspiring actress with over 300,000 TikTok followers.
Of course, he just finds this on Twitter, by the way.
Followers was found suffocated on a remote mountainside in Muju County, North Jeolla Province, just 30 minutes after ending her live stream on September 11, 2025. Authorities arrested a man in his 50s, a longtime viewer, who donated nearly $70,000 to her streams after CCTV, that's closed caption TV, footage. Wait, CCTV is closed caption? No, it's not. It's closed circuit TV.
There you go, that a boy.
It's closed circuit TV. Linked him to the scene. He confessed to the murder.
No, you said convinced. He confessed. If you would English, that would be great.
Confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership. I like how I said completely the wrong thing. Also, that wording is weird. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership. What does that mean? A failed business partnership?
So I did a little bit of digging around on this after I saw this clip, and there's not really too much about it. And like a half a dozen of the articles that I found, they're just basically giving the same information. It wasn't, now this is from my understanding, so for what this is worth, it wasn't a failed business partnership. There are levels that you can join, just like here on YouTube if you get a membership. For some people, they have tiered memberships. You know, you can give them $1 or $5 or $10 or whatever, and sometimes those levels increase, and it increases the amount of money that you give, you know, whatever creator per month. Typically you get perks, but not always. It's just whatever level you feel comfortable contributing to. And so from what I understand, this guy was a VIP level. I don't know if that was like the highest tiered, you know, membership or donation or whatever, or did he just donate a certain amount of money to get the title of VIP, but it wasn't as if there was a business partnership. It said that he was a VIP level donor, something like that. Again, don't know if that meant that there was a monthly contribution, that were these just random donations. Again, the articles do not really go into that. And when talking about her not being with us anymore, it's really neither here nor there, but he doesn't really go into the detail here about it being a failed business partnership.
So the cans have to go to the road. You filled a tub full of water and then just left it?
No, I'm gonna do that in a second.
My understanding there was no partnership, but I guess because he was giving her all this money, he was becoming demanding and scary and controlling and things like that. And there were a couple of articles that said that she had tried to distance herself from him. Some articles did not say that. Again, a lot of it was very repetitive, and it was just the same stuff that we already know.
Someone gave her $70,000 because she was a content creator on TikTok, and AI, this is an AI generated article for the record.
So why are you reading this? Why didn't you go somewhere else and get the information?
See?
Again, not that I have all the information. I'm not suggesting I do.
It makes you think that there was a business partnership. There was no business partnership. Okay? The incident has sparked national outrage and discussions on the risks of parasocial relationships in online streaming, with calls for enhanced anti-stalking laws and platform protections. Well, first off, there will never be platform protections. The reason being is there's laws right now that protect all social media. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, I could keep going. There's a law that says those businesses are not responsible whatsoever for things that take place. What people post, what people say, harassment. Now, there are things in place supposedly to help if someone does do something awful, like break the law, or post up a video of a brutal murder, or racism, or horrible harassment. But there's literally no responsibility for these sites to ever do anything about content posted, harassment. They don't have to do anything. They're legally told you're not responsible for any of it.
So you're told they're not responsible. Not you're told you're not responsible. You are told they are not responsible. Something like 4,000 hours of content get posted to YouTube like an hour or something like that, or a day or something. I read an article many moons ago about how thousands and thousands of hours of content are uploaded to YouTube hourly, daily. I mean, think about it. It really would be quite impossible to really do anything like that, unfortunately. It is kind of use these platforms at your own discretion, really, unfortunately.
You could have someone who systematically stalks, harasses, and kills someone as a result of them posting on social media, and the social media site cannot be held legally responsible in any way, shape, or form.
It just seems like an awful, daunting task.
Because of the way that laws are structured currently. Okay? That's all I want to say up front. All right?
Okay. Fair enough.
First thing I want to do is read some of the responses to this story. Top response is from Asmund Gold.
Oh, DSP's favorite guy.
Which says, a cautionary tale for any streamer. If someone randomly starts giving you a ton of money, stop and block them. I know it might sound insane, but think about the kinds of people who will give $50,000 to a girl on the internet. Insane people. Be safe and proactive.
That is an awful lot of money to give to one streamer. However, we are not in anybody else's financial situations other than our own. Yeah, if you're making $50,000 a year, obviously giving somebody $50,000 a year or what have you is out of the question. Or if you make, but you know, there are some people who make millions or whatever. From what I understand from a couple of the articles that I did read, this dude was busted, like flat busted. A bunch of his stuff got like seized and like taken away or whatever. I'm not sure. Again, I didn't catch all the details and it was very hard, you know, to make sense of some of it. But I guess the dude like really just did not have the money to give, but he was giving it anyway. I mean, clear case of there was an obsession. I don't want to say that he was in love with her because it isn't love. It's very twisted. And he was wanting her to do certain things. I don't know if the things were sexual in nature, and I'm certainly not going to go down that road. It could have been, it may not have been.
There's also some strong criticism of Korean media, because what Korean media did is they posted up the face of the content creator who passed away, but then they're showing a picture of the person they arrested, but they're blurring it out completely. So the criticism is, why are you showing the face of the person who passed away, but not the face of her killer? Isn't that kind of messed up? Why are you protecting the killer and not...
Well, you might want to bring him to justice and not have him be like, you know, killed or anything like that. Maybe you want to not necessarily protect him because he did this, but make sure that nothing happens to him while he's brought to justice. However, with what he did, you know, it all depends on how this stuff works. I'm not necessarily saying that they should blur his face, but it's just like some... You know, when something terrible happens anywhere and they say, well, we're not giving you the name and we're not going to show the picture and we're not going to, you know.
Not the person who died. Okay, so there is some criticism of that as well. All right? Horrific tragedy. This is why I advise women against having a public social media presence. Not to restrict them, but because of the psychopaths out there. Lonely and unstable people like this form unhealthy parasocial attachments, spending large amounts of money and then linking to the article. Again, here's what they're talking about. Here is the actual streamer who passed away. Here's her murderer. They blurred his face out. So it is confirmed the person, this guy, killed her when she tried to cut off contact with him. Okay?
Again, the articles were saying that he was becoming increasingly creepy. The article didn't say creepy. I'm saying creepy. Demanding and things like that. And it has even happened with Phil, where people have given him certain amounts of money, big money, and then they say, well, since I've given you ABCXYZ, you should play this game, you should do this, you should do that. And there are people who sometimes get the impression that because they've donated a large amount of money, which is relative, to some people $100 is a large amount, to some people $10K is a large amount. So that all, is really kind of different depending on like what kind of person you are and what kind of situation you're in financially. But he will go on to talk about some of this. He is still speaking about her at the moment, but it doesn't take long before this twists into all about Phil, and that is where the shit really gets cringy. This, however, is just
the devil doesn't come as a villain in red with horns. The devil comes disguised as everything you've ever hoped for.
Mm-hmm.
How about this take? Taking $70,000 from someone and not giving them anything in return is just asking for them to crash out. You should always ask what they want and make an honest decision about whether you're willing to sell that or don't take the money. Man,
Well, there are some people with silly points of view, I suppose. Taking $70K from someone and not giving them anything. What exactly does she owe this person for donations or tips or whatever you want to say? I'm not entirely sure you're owed, anything. Unless they say, hey, if you give X, then I'll do, ABC 1, 2, 3, whatever the case may be. But if you're just throwing donos because you either got the hots for this chick or you want her to do something but she isn't going to, that's kind of on you. I don't necessarily feel that people are obligated to do anything. Here's the thing. Here, if you don't want to give her money, then keep the money in your fucking pocket and don't do anything.
We've got some interesting takes.
Sure.
Right? We got some very interesting takes about this. This is exactly why creators beg for protection against cyberstalking. The warning signs are always there, but law enforcement ignores them until a tragedy happens.
I didn't see anything about she got in contact with any kind of authorities. That doesn't mean that she deserved it. Obviously, that would be fucked up. Or, that this should have happened. But there are, I know, some creators that have reached out to attempt to get help or attempted to get protection. It just didn't say whether or not she, did something like that. And it is unfortunate that sometimes people just don't know that this is happening. There are people who can come onto your live stream and, throw big money your way and then perhaps message you privately, on TikTok or through Discord or, something, or start posting comments somewhere that will say like, hey, I want you to do this or that, whatever the case may be, where there are maybe a little bit more private conversations that nobody else gets to see. And they can start becoming threatening or scary or demanding. Unfortunately, a lot of these articles, like I say, I read like 6, 7, 8 of them, and they just, it's very generic, basic information.
So here's someone actually responding to Asmongold and his statement. I don't think it's about the money. I'm sure there are people in your chat who you've given a lot to you over the time, yet they're not trying to dissect your body and pack it into a suitcase. How about this one from Metatron? Never meet anyone physically. If you're a streamer or YouTuber, particularly in these times, do not meet anyone.
It's very good advice.
Not a fan, not a business partner, not a sponsor. No one who isn't a person you actually know and whose connection comes from your online presence.
Yep.
Trying to see if there's anything else that adds anything.
He skimmed through the comments here, and he's talked about it for about 5 or 6 minutes, and then
It's all
it
the
will
same about
take the turn here.
protecting his face. Here's a good point. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal supporting me? You wish. They have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you. Right? Okay, we keep going, but basically, it's an awful story, and there's all these different takes, and there's all these different things that we could talk about in regards to it, all right?
So we're going to talk about me.
So here's the deal. Back in the day, early YouTube.
Here we go.
I became a prominent content creator, Doc.
Oh, yeah, just so prominent the way you spammed everybody.
A streamer. I wasn't a streamer at that point.
Nope.
I was just making on-demand videos.
Yeah, and posting 40 of them a fucking day.
I became very popular for making said videos.
I don't know if you necessarily became popular. Are you popular when you just attempt to just insert yourself into everything? I don't know.
People wanted to meet me. People wanted to interact with me. And I was like, we'll do Ask the King every once in a while. But the demand started to grow. People wanted to meet Darkside Phil. They wanted to get merch signed. They wanted to shake my hand. They wanted to take a picture with me. And so I decided, hey, all right, I'll start going out there. I'll start going to conventions. I'll hold a panel. I'll have a table where people can come up and meet me or whatever. And I did that for like a year or two. And it was nice. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever really met anyone who, in my opinion, seemed like a weird, stalkerish, obsessive weirdo, okay, who was going to do something horrible or anything like that. Now, who knows, right? Maybe I was just lucky. With the few conventions and things that I attended, you never know. At the same time, all right, I was always with friends. Never did I go to an event by myself. I was always there with a group. I was always hanging out with the group. I was to be sure never to be alone. Okay? Also, let's be honest, back then, when I was at the height of my YouTube popularity,
Alright. We'll come back to this in a minute. Let's see. Alright, so very interesting indeed. It says Chief of Staff Ayil Zamir. The idea of preparing for the possibility of a surprise war, one of the central pillars of its upcoming multi-year plan. Multi-year plan focused on the idea of its upcoming multi-year strategy, often referred to as the Gideon or Tekufa in Hebrew, prioritizes intelligence superiority, rapid mobilization of deterrence against the surprise scenarios. There are stress shifting from reactive containment to offensive initiative across borders. This planning comes in heightened alerts. Northern Front escalating changes with Ebola, with IDF strikes in Lebanon, Gaza, and West Bank, ongoing operations against Hamas, and raising Palestinian militant activity. Entire Palestinian axis fears of coordinated attacks, including via proxies in Syria, Iraq, and Yemen. China's hypersonic missiles could destroy all U.S. aircraft carriers in just 20 minutes, U.S. Defense Secretary P.K. said. That's why he speaks nicely with the topic is China and all the war games against China. We lose every time inside the Pentagon. War games, strategic war scenarios. 15 Chinese hypersonic missiles could take out 10 aircraft carriers in 10 to 20 minutes. The USA knows this is true. China knows this is true. The world is on borrowed time, no doubt. Al-Shara, Israel's push for a buffer zone in southern Syria puts the region at risk. Syrian President Ahmed al-Shara Jalani warned on Saturday that Israel's effort to establish a demilitarized buffer zone in southern Syria risks pushing the country into a dangerous place. Following the ouster of Syrian President Bashar al-Assad on December 8, 2024, Israel has carried out hundreds of airstrikes on Syrian military positions, saying that Israel's goal is to prevent the new Jalani authorities from seizing the former Syrian army's weapons arsenal. Over the past year, Israel has repeatedly performed ground operations inside southern Syria and has arrested individuals it accuses of terrorist activity. tampering with this agreement while proposing alternatives such as a new buffer zone could drive us into dangerous territory against Israel. In September, al-Sharaa Jalani warned of renewed Middle East instability if Syria and Israel failed to reach a security arrangement as Israel continues to violate our Syrian airspace and territory. It's just a matter of time. Gaza's yellow line is Israel's new border line. IDF chief Ayil Zamir tells reservists in Gaza, "This is wild. Israel has unofficially extended its borders into Gaza." IDF chief Lieutenant General Ayil Zamir defined Gaza's yellow line as Israel's new border line in the army's forward defensive posture. He said that Hamas will not rebuild and that the mission continues until the final hostage, Javalis, remains returned. Gaza's yellow line is the new border line, a forward defensive line for the Gaza border communities, and the IDF's attack line. IDF Chief of Staff Lieutenant Gen. Ayil Zamir said during protests to IDF reservists deployed in Gaza on Sunday that the military announced we will not allow Hamas to reestablish itself. We have operational control over extensive parts of the Gaza Strip, and we will remain on those defensive lines. Zamir said the yellow line is a new borderline serving as a forward defensive line for our communities in a line of operational activity. Breaking, a Chinese J-15 fighter jet locked its radar on Japanese F-15 fighter jets twice today over the international waters southwest of Okinawa. This is a significant escalation to Sino-Japanese tensions. According to Japan's defense ministry, at least one, maybe two Chinese J-15 fighter jets launched from the PLA's Navy's aircraft carrier Leong intermittently locked its fire control radar onto Japanese ASDF F-15 fighter jets not once but on two separate occasions over international waters southeast of Okinawa's main island on December 6, 2025. These locks on exceeded the range necessary for safe aircraft operations, prompting Japan to formally protest China as a dangerous act. This is a flashpoint that could escalate in the region. This marks a rare and highly threatening situation standoff. Echoing passages like China's 2013 radar lock on a Japanese destroyer in the East China Sea and mutual accusations in 2016. Source Bloomberg. Hamas calls for Israel's destruction. The war's not over and there's no peace. Thailand has launched airstrikes along its disputed border with Cambodia. Ceasefire violated. Clashes reported multiple positions between Thai and Cambodian troops. I went over all this stuff already. U.S. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth says the United States will push forward with the full modernization of nuclear triad to ensure the nation has never been exposed to nuclear pressure or intimidation. He adds that America will resume testing of nuclear weapons and delivery systems to keep pace with global rivals. Tensions are definitely raising the world over. Ukraine has deployed a NATO-equipped F-16 into action carrying U.S.-made glide bombs, creating a serious new challenge for Russia's air defenses. Russia reaffirms its full support for Venezuela, with Deputy Foreign Minister Ryabkov telling TASS that Moscow is urging former President Trump to avoid any move that could lead to conflict with the Maduro government. Venezuela warns USA with 5,000 anti-aircraft missiles. Venezuela is boosting its defenses with strong support from Russia and China. Despite these new moves, the United States remains the most advanced and battle-tested military force in the world. Its global reach, unmatched technology, and powerful networks of allies can be firmly ahead of any challenges. Nations may posture, but the balance of real military strength still rests within the United States. Trump looks to act on his warnings as signs grow as a military response to Maduro could be on the table. After 5 days in St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands, USS Gerald R. Ford CVN-78 was spotted near Frenchman's Cove this morning as it returns to the Caribbean Sea for Operation Southern Spear. There was an attempt at a coup that failed in the country of Benin in Africa, right next to the country of Nigeria. F-18 Hornet spotted operating close to the Venezuelan coast. This could be it. Former senior CIA insider, the UFO truth is undeniable, too terrible to tell humanity. Retired senior CIA officer Jim Simivan went on engaging the Phenomenon podcast hosted by Dr. James Iandoli and spilled what we all feared after 25 years in the shadows. He says disclosure isn't being held back because of panic over little green men. It's because their reality shadows everything we know about existence. What could be so horrifying? Interdimensional entities that invade your mind, plant thoughts, deceive you, make you question if you're even in control of your own life. Simivan calls it a whole other reality surrounding us, Jinn-like forces from beyond our dimension. Not aliens from space, but demons intertwined with our consciousness, religion, and psyche. A force that explains ghosts, miracles, and mutilations, world-ending paradigm shift. Governments know it's why they're dragging their feet. National security are protecting our sanity. Remnant Rising churches moving onward and upward, getting involved and support the outreach styles we just like happening here. Moldova has appeared to Romania for help with electricity in an emergency situation as arisen in the country following nighttime strikes by Russia on Ukraine's energy infrastructure. This was reported by RBC Ukraine, citing a post by the Moldovan power grid operator. Electricity. UN watchdogs says Chernobyl's protective shield can no longer confine radiation after drone strike. Alright, so that's everything there. So what else we got? President Trump dismissed Kennedy Center honors, medal presentation. Yeah, Trump gave a medal to all these people at the Kennedy Center. I'm not reading all this. I don't really feel like it, so. I'm going to watch this DSP video and then I'm done. I'm going to take a break and go rest my head, man. My head's killing me. After this, I'm not feeling good. So
it wasn't about
I'm gonna watch this and then
actual contributions. It wasn't like someone was contributing to my streamer.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on the height of my YouTube popularity. Dude has 200k subs. I'm not shitting on that. I'm just saying that is like a drop in the bucket. When you start to get 5 million, 10 million, 20 million subs, then you have some YouTube popularity. 100,000 or 200,000 subs, like you're a good YouTuber, sure, you know. Not everyone just gets 100k or 200k or whatever the case may be, but come on, dude, you know, stop acting like hundreds of thousands of people, you know, like you're Taylor Swift and people are just flocking to you and they can't wait to like dig your used Kleenex out of the garbage. Like, stop it. What did like 12 people want to see you?
Contributing to it wasn't like that. It was based on video views. So it was a different time. There wasn't someone saying, hey, I'm going to donate a whole bunch of money to you today. And then you're wondering, gee, is this person right in the head or whatever? You know what I'm saying? It was a very different time back then.
You have to wonder because there are people who have given him large amounts of money. Like that Planet Jeff who came in for the Jasper reveal. That totally wasn't a cat, by the way, even though a lot of people guessed it. And just came in and dropped $1,000. Here you go. Here's a $1,000 tip. Does he ever wonder about people like that? I'm not calling that guy some kind of person who would stalk you and then kill you. But does he ever wonder about things like that? How about Thomas the Dent Engine? That's a much more recent one. Thomas the Dent Engine, who just came and just dropped a random $1,600 tip. Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Okay.
This guy has made $2.5 million off of YouTube. It hasn't all been from donos, but I bet you at least 70,000. I bet you 700,000 has been from tips, super chats, and things like that. Not just from video views. He don't make squat in fucking video views anymore.
Over time, I think what's happened is that the situation has changed with content creation.
Well, obviously things have changed with content creation.
We've gone from, hey, I just make this offline content for you to watch and enjoy at your own rate, and that's it, that's our relationship, to now I'm a live streamer. I hang out with you every day on stream.
Well, you shouldn't be hanging out every day. That's the first problem right there. That is the first problem with creating these creepy-ass fucking parasocial relationships, is you don't need to be around every day. Go find something to do. Because now what you've done is now you have made it very clear that you do this 40, 50, 60 hours a week. It's become very clear that you have no fucking life. Because this is all you do.
Right? We have a good time together. And basically, because we do that, we now have this parasocial relationship where you come to hang out with me every day and we have conversation and we have fun. You contribute. I shout you out. Right? And I think what happens is some people get it and some people don't. All right? When it comes to content creation, it's very simple. The person on the other end of the internet is never going to be your close personal friend. Maybe there are some situations where that does happen, but in general, 99.99999% of the time, that person you're looking at, including me, is never going to be your close personal friend.
I don't know
and
about
they
that.
shouldn't be. That
Well,
is.
you can make
that
friends
is
with people
correct.
online.
I don't necessarily disagree. As somebody who streams, I do not stream on camera. I appreciate not complete anonymity, but certainly some of it, to be sure, because of things like this. But yeah, but there are people who are well-adjusted and don't mind tossing a few $100 and understand that they just like you and they just want to support you, and then that's all it's ever going to be. But there are folks out there in the world that are very, very unhinged.
You're never going to be in a relationship with that person.
Right.
That's crazy thinking.
Well, not necessarily true. Wasn't Pandalee a fan, and didn't you slide into Kat's DMs and she had seen your stuff?
That's interesting.
I think. I
You
don't know all
you got
the
two
lore
people
because,
to come stay with you.
because
yeah.
I have a life and I don't want to know all of the lore, but
Sadly, I just think there's so many people on the internet who believe that. They look at that person on the other end of the camera and they say, oh, well, maybe if I'm nice enough to them and I contribute enough to them and I talk to them enough on a stream, I can have a close personal relationship. They could be my real friend.
yes, there are people who believe that. It is unfortunate, but they are very, very lonely people. But they do think that. If I give them enough money, then I will be noticed, then I will be recognized, and maybe they will like me.
We can actually hang out and do stuff together. We can actually go on dates, and we can have a relationship and this and that. And that's never going to happen. I don't even know how crazy it can get that people would believe that, but they do. I'm going to be honest with everyone. I've talked about this before, so don't worry about it. But listen to...
Don't worry about what? I've talked about this before, so don't worry about it.
This
Okay.
story.
Oh boy.
Many, many, many years ago, I'm talking my first few years as a content creator, there was a person who became obsessed with me. I knew it because they told me outright.
I don't know who this person is. I don't know who he's speaking of. Don't know if it's a lie. Don't know if it's whatever. I have no idea. And to be honest, I really don't care.
They like romantically were thinking about me.
And if you have been on the internet and doing any kind of streaming for any significant period of time, you have more than likely, whether you know it or not, had somebody who is super into you in a sexual, romantic, or what have you, kind of way. I was stalked for 3 years. So it happens.
They wanted to spend time with me.
And I certainly haven't been doing things like this on the internet for 17 years. I've been doing this for like 8 years.
And they wanted to do this. And I basically told them, listen, I'm not going to lead you on in life. This is never going to happen. Like, we're friendly. We talk. You know what I'm saying? But never, ever will that ever happen. And I tried to let them down as nicely as I could. But even then, I could tell that they were hurt. And quite frankly, after like maybe another month, I never spoke with that person ever again. And this was a person who had been a fan of mine, who had been a positive part of my community, And then when I outright told them, listen, I'm not going to date you. That's crazy. They couldn't take that answer and they disappeared. So for every situation like that, how many now situations do we have where you have a creator who's streaming and there's someone on the other end of that camera who has a crush on them and is now saying, well, I'm going to help the guy crush on this person. And then you start throwing them money to support them in this weird parasocial relationship, right? And they're expecting more.
When you think about it, the lack of awareness here, or maybe he is aware that this is like a him and Daddy Ryan situation. He never outright says anything like that during this little very long-winded segment that he does, but this is given very strong Daddy Ryan vibes right here.
Than just that interaction. They're literally thinking in the back of their head, hey, maybe one day I can actually talk to this person and have a friendship. Maybe one day I can actually meet them. Maybe one day.
Wonder if this will piss off Ryan.
Something more smart will happen and we'll be romantic in this thing. And that's just crazy. It is. 100% it's crazy thinking, but that's the world we're now living in. We have a whole generation of people growing up. They have always been on the internet. Literally, they've grown up connected to the internet nonstop all day, every day. Most of their life is lived on the internet. They don't even have a separation between what's real life and what's internet life. It's just that's life to them. I grew up in a time period before the internet was everywhere. So I had a whole childhood and teen years before the internet became so prominent. So I have that life that's been separated, and I can separate. When people say to me, how do you every day go on with the amount of people on the internet who make fun of you and shit, how can you do it? Why the hell do I care about that? My life is not dictated by the internet. I have a real life off the internet that's amazing. My wife is next door right now.
That's why he's away from that life that's so amazing for 70 hours. And then how long is he spending playing Champions and all that stuff? So, yeah, if your life is so amazing, how come you're here so much? That's weird.
I can hear her doing stuff in the house, and I can't wait to spend time with her later today. That's my life.
I don't know. That kind of sounds like a sneak cope, kind of. Oh, by the way, don't forget, the woman still lives here. I can hear her roaming around somewhere. I can hear the little bell around her neck.
It's my work. Yes, we have fun on streams together, but that's my real life. But so many people today don't have that. All they have is this. So when they come on stream and they watch their favorite streamer, that's their life.
I don't know if that's a dig, because he thinks that a lot of people are just lonely and living in mama's basement, and they got no woman or they got no man, respectively. I don't know. It just kind of feels like a little bit of like a sneak diss at people. Like you're all just fucking turbo virgins, typing away at your Dorito-dusted keyboards in mommy's basement.
That's their interaction and social existence for the day. And they don't have that level of separation to understand that this doesn't really matter that much. It's not that big of a deal. If you have a falling out with a streamer, oh no, I don't like their content anymore. It's not the end of the world. They don't get that because they've literally lived on the internet nonstop. 100%. So
and there are plenty of people who have had access to the internet their entire life, and they don't behave that way. So again, it all comes down to, is this person suffering from a mental illness? Are they just maybe particularly lonely? Like this guy who did this really unfortunate thing, and he killed this woman. He was in his 50s. He has not been on the internet his entire life. Bill and I are only in our early 40s. This man is in his 50s. Therefore, he grew up, obviously in a completely different part of the world, but we didn't have, access to the internet and everything like that. It wasn't like it is now. So I could see if this guy who, did this was, I don't know, like 25, 22, 25, something like that. Like a Gen Z-ish, person, maybe in their 20s, and has pretty much, always had access to some kind of internet or something, then but this guy has not lived his entire life online. But we've gone way from that now. We're not even talking about, this poor woman who isn't with us anymore. Now we're just talking about him.
Well, generation of people that are growing up with this mindset that's been twisted and warped.
And this asshole, again, is 43. I'll be 41 in a month. And no, we did not grow up having access to the internet, like the Gen Z and everything like that. And this guy does fucking live his entire life on the internet. Look where he got that article from fucking Twitter. And then reads Twitter comments. All the guy does, if he's not streaming, is he's sitting on Twitter or he's playing WWE Champions. Like, tell me this guy, he answers comments and shit on his, days off. He's, blocking people and doing all... He never stops doing this.
That's scary to think of, okay? Now, some of these comments, all right, are pretty crazy. You got someone like Asmongold, and he's saying, you got to be skeptical about people who support you online. If someone sends you a ton of money out of nowhere, you should block them and send the money back. So here's a question I would love to ask this to Asmongold, all right? How exactly would you do that if you're a streamer? Could you refund a whole bunch of memberships or subs that you were sent right now? No.
No, but what you can do, if that is something that you do have a concern with, when you become eligible to become monetized, when you hit your 1,000 subs or whatever it is now on YouTube, because I think it might be lower, but when you hit your 1,000 subs and you are eligible for monetization, you do not have to turn on super chats. You can say, no, I don't want to accept super chats. You can say, no, I do not want to do memberships. And you can toggle on and off whether or not you want to accept those kinds of things or you don't. So if it is something that is a massive concern to you, you can go into your settings in your YouTube studio and you can click those things off that you can't accept them. He could click those things off. He could take down his PayPal link. I don't know about Kick. I don't use Kick. I'm not, interested in it or anything like that. But you can make it to where you just go off of video views, or perhaps you have a Patreon or something like that. So if you are worried about somebody, becoming that way, you can disable those things. Just saying.
Can you refund bits or super chats? No.
You can't refund them that I'm aware of. I don't think I've ever had someone send me a super chat that they wanted to then refund, and I have never sent a super chat or gifted memberships when I've sent them. I've never asked for a refund. I don't know, because why would you? I don't know. That just seems silly to me. But I don't think that you can once you send it. It is kind of sent. I think if you send someone the money on PayPal, I believe they can, return it to you. So what he needs to do, if he is really concerned, because that's what he's trying to do. Oh, well, once you get this money, how are you supposed to give it back? Well, you turn off your memberships and you turn off your super chats. That's how you do it.
You can't.
You can. You absolutely can.
Can't refund online contributions.
You can't refund them, but you can make it to where you don't get yourself in that situation to begin with.
Only situation where you could is a tip. Like something via PayPal, like his Venmo, you could probably reject the payment and send it back. Outside of that, when you're a creator, you just get sent shit. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You just got it. All right, so...
That is true. And there are creators and things like that who do have, like, P.O. boxes. And they will, like, accept, gifts or something like that. Or if you do want something, perhaps you could have, like, I'm forgetting the name of it now, which is terrible when I'm trying to record. Like an Amazon, a wish list or something like that, maybe, where people could, send you things. Instead of just sending you straight up money, maybe they could choose an item from a wish list or something like that and send it to you. There's nothing wrong with receiving gifts. There's nothing wrong with receiving money if people appreciate what you do. But yes, there are those folks out there, unfortunately, where things just get out of hand and out of control. Yes.
There's no real protection from a streamer, as a streamer I should say, from someone who's coming in and contributing.
There is. Again, he could turn these things off if he wanted to, but we know he's not going to do that. So what he's just going to do is sit here and cry that there's nothing he can do, when in reality there is. But right now, most of his money is coming from super chats and gifted subs or subs and gifted subs respectively on YouTube. He's not getting many tips through PayPal anymore, and Kick is just absolute garbage. He's not getting anything from fucking Kick. He ain't paying his rent with Kick money. So he would never do something like that.
And maybe it's someone who even like for example, right now on Kick, all right, there's people on Kick who are blocked. They can still contribute. I'm serious. Kick doesn't even have a protection where once someone's banned, they can't contribute. They can keep contributing anyway. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't stop them from being a contributor to your stream. That's just how they set up the business. So I find it kind of silly that you would put the blame on a victim. Someone who was murdered is somehow responsible for the fact that they had an obsessive fan who was sending them insane amounts of money. By the way,
I don't think anybody said that she was responsible for what happened to her, or that she was somehow a bad, person. I don't think anybody said that.
Which they probably could not even reject, and now somehow that's their fault. I don't know if I agree with that take, all right? Here's what I would agree with. If you have someone who's a streamer, and they are actually daily doing content that's suggestive...
Here we go. Here's where we get into the, I'm really mad that I can't be a 20-something-year-old beautiful titty streamer who's just raking in money like they're shaking a fucking tree and it's just falling off. This is where he gets really, really bitter This is the most interesting part, unfortunately, of this whole long, windy rant that he does.
Emotionally suggested that they're actually trying to milk their viewers by saying and doing things that are basically manipulative.
This is where he starts talking about emotionally suggestive and manipulation. He's also now flexing in front of the camera. Thank God he isn't taking anything off, but he is now flexing into the camera. He's shown his underwear. He wiggles his feet. There are people who have foot fetishes and things like that. So let's never say that this guy has not been suggestive in certain ways. And as far as manipulation, I don't know. To me, and who am I? I didn't finish my PhD in psychology, but last I checked, guilt tripping was emotional manipulation. Last I checked, gaslighting was manipulation. And last time I checked, telling people that you can't afford to buy a video game or groceries or pay your taxes when you're looking for money to give to Scopely is lying. And lying is manipulating the situation.
Yep.
These streamers who are barely wearing any clothes or taking clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding...
So it's all those gosh darn women's fault? Right. Why don't you gaslight people some more since you're so good and you're so perfect?
Pickle Ricks, okay? The streamers who are, I'm gonna take off my thing right on my arm, your game, and you know, I'm gonna send you kisses, I'm gonna do a pose if you send a contribution. That kind of stuff is messed up. That is actually, in my opinion, not morally wrong. I do believe that there should be some check and balance against it, because I do actually believe that at some point...
What are you looking at? Where are you right now? Like, are you good? Damn.
It can become to the point where people will actually believe that it's real, and actually it can become like a sick thing, a sicko.
Okay, some people might believe that that's real. I would really like to know how that is the fault of the streamer, because you really want to make it these women's fault. Here's the thing, if you're so against it, or whatever, don't watch it. Don't watch it, turn the stream off. You're one of those people who don't apparently think that people have choices, and they absolutely do. If you think that it's, well, this is borderline pornography, or look at this slut, blah, 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 you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. You are an adult.
Could actually, like, think that someone's in love with them because they're doing those kind of actions. Oh, by the way, just said this for money. You know, at what point do we draw the line between it's content creation or it's prostitution?
Prostitution? Who's fucking who? No one's giving heeges, beeges, and fucking people. What are you talking about?
I mean, maybe you didn't do the physical act, but...
No, you didn't do the physical act, or it's not prostitution.
Goddamn, people are coming pretty darn close to porn at this point, right?
Okay, porn is still not prostitution. What?
So, this is...
Okay, and there are plenty of people who pay for the pornographies. I don't know who, and if you do know anybody who pays for that, please introduce them to the hub. But, like, I don't understand. It just sounds like you don't like that you can't do those things. It's what it sounds like to me.
The problem with the whole social aspect and parasocial aspect of content creation is that you have people who don't understand that it's fantasy, that there's a line to be drawn, and then they start going crazy over the level, and then they...
Right, there are people who don't understand. I don't want to say that it's fantasy, but there are people that realize, or that don't realize that, you know, they're not really, you know, in love with them. But the same thing has been happening with, like, strippers and shit like that. When you know, like, strip clubs and things like that were, like, a big, you know, a huge deal. There were, you know, people who would be like, oh, you know, this stripper's in love with me, and, you know, yep, until you're out of money. Like, again, like, don't be a sucker. I don't know what to tell you.
That's just crazy. So, the thing is, I don't know this content creator. I can't really comment and say, oh, they were doing this kind of content and therefore they're responsible or they're not responsible, right? I don't follow South Korean creators to be giving that kind of commentary on this topic, all right? But if someone's sending you $70,000, you probably should question what in the holy hell is going on and if this makes any sense.
Well, then maybe you should question what's going on. Don't you have, I mean, how much money has Ryan sent you? Jesus Christ.
Okay, the AI summarized and claimed that they had a business relationship. I don't know what kind of a business relationship that they have. You know what I'm saying?
Again, he was
people
just
are nuts
some
and
kind
weird.
of
I blame anime.
But I think that the articles are either not understanding or misinterpreting it as a business thing. He was just some kind of a member or something like that, but there was no business to be done.
Like, that's, if it was like, oh, it's a business we set up together, and I decided that, no, we're not going to do it anymore, and she just decided to cut and run after accepting $7,000 of the guy's money, and now she's backing out of the business transaction, I mean, that's really underhanded, but I mean, was there a business contract in place? Could this guy...
That still doesn't mean you killed somebody. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
that's
you
not a
do
good.
something
That's
that
not a
drastic.
good thing to do that.
If
Yeah.
I give you $50K and you're like, thanks for the money, stupid bitch, and then you just cut and run, that's shitty. That's a really dirty, underhanded thing to do if we go into some kind of business, which isn't what happened anyway. But if that's what happened and she just cut the money, you cut with the money and just, fucked off, again, that's shitty. But nobody deserves to die for that. Sorry.
I sued her? Did he feel like he wasted his whole life savings and money? This guy was out destitute and he went nuts because of it, and that's why he went after it?
Then maybe you shouldn't have given the money in the first place. Maybe you shouldn't do things with money that you don't fucking have.
All these factors that we don't know the answers to, right? So you can't really sit here as an armchair critic and be like, well, this is her fault, or well, it's kind of a fucked up situation no matter what. Murder is murder, and it should never happen, okay? So the guy is 100% in the wrong here, but you actually don't know what happened, and when you're sitting back and you're gonna make a comment like, oh, well, it's totally her fault for accepting that money, I do think that that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I don't think that any of us should be sitting here high and mighty and act like we really understand the situation, okay? However...
That's a fair point. I'm surprised. That's a fair point. But he's only on her side because he knows he gets big money from whales. Because he is not exactly the biggest fan of women, especially young, attractive women who are getting buku bucks on the internet. We know he don't like that. He thinks they're all sluts and whores and bitches.
The point that people are making that you shouldn't just accept insane amounts of unlimited money from strangers, yeah, it kind of resonates. It does. Right now, every day,
Well, then tell Daddy Ryan to go fuck off then.
I accept money from people, and I don't know who they are.
Yeah, you do. A little bit. Maybe not everything about them, but yeah, you do. Come on.
I don't. There's no way to know who they are, nor should I need to know who everyone is who contributes to my content. I'm one person, you are thousands, right? So I shouldn't...
Thousands? Bruh. You're streaming to 300 people. I don't know about thousands.
Know each person who contributes and have a personal relationship, and I know I can trust this person. Also, at the same time that I say that, it's 2025, and we're getting more and more stories like this. It is becoming crazy to the point where, like, is it even safe to create content creator?
Yeah, that's what they call
stands.
stands.
Now be meeting up with people.
Well, no, that shouldn't be happening.
People that are
Absolutely
so crazy
not.
about someone
Ever
that
in
they're
real life.
obsessed
No,
with.
do that. No. Or has it become to the point where it's actually just unsafe because you never know who the crazy stalker, right? Who's actually going to hurt you or has bad intentions.
Right.
Right? It's crazy to think. So, you have to think about that. Right? Like, right now, everyone's like, oh, we ever go to another convention? Well, here's the thing. 10, 15 years ago, it seemed like people were more normal. Today, people are nuts. Today, people do crazy shit constantly. So,
there were just as many crazy people back then as there were today. Stop it.
To say that there's not...
You just don't hear about it as much.
Culture's just different
nowadays. It's so, global, and you can get information so quickly. There were just as many fucked up people back then doing just as many fucked up things.
Some nut job out there who's convinced I'm the devil.
There have been nut jobs since the beginning of Everdom, so just stop.
Because I stream games every day, and it actually wants to hurt me or my family. Is the risk worth it? Probably not. I mean, guys...
Dude, you don't get invited anywhere anyway. That's the cope right here. Well, people are way fucking crazier now than they were before. No, they weren't. You just ain't invited nowhere no more. Nobody wants to meet you.
I'm not even kidding you. There are people who try to stalk me on my days off. They try to find out what I do on a day off, and they try to post it up all over the internet like it matters. So can you imagine if I was going to a convention or if I was making a public appearance?
Yeah, but they're not saying that they're going to harm you physically. They just want to watch your fat ass go grocery shopping. That's all they want to do.
You know what I'm saying?
Which I still think is weird. But they're not intending to cause you physical harm.
So yeah, like maybe we're to the point where if you're an interactive streamer, it's just not even safe to get to that level to have a personal interaction with a fan, because how do you know a fan is even in their right mind? You really know them that way, right?
How do you know the streamer's in their right mind?
So, it's pretty insane, right? I mean, what a story. And the thing is, I sadly hate to say this, we have to understand something, which I think a lot of people don't understand. We are in the infancy stages. Yeah, I'm looking at a bug. There's a bug up there. That's what I keep looking at. There's a bug in my room and I'm going to get it.
Oh, is that what we're looking at? Like, we're just...
Okay, I don't know the story. It keeps sliding on my curtains right now. We are in the infancy stages of content creation on the internet, and certainly we're in the very early infancy stages of interactive streaming. Interactive streaming for profit has only been about 10 years, not even. When you really think about it, people doing it for a living, fully, probably not even 10 years yet. Okay, so it's very early. Maybe in the long term, there will be things developed. that'll be protections, that'll be laws, that'll be ways to protect the streamer or creator. Right now we have absolutely positively nothing. Zip. So anyone can mess with anyone. And you report them and no one cares. Oh, someone's harassing me on YouTube. YouTube's like, oh well. Twitch is like, ah, this shit. They don't do anything because legally they're like, well, we're not responsible. We have
No, they're not responsible. So you need to be smart. If that starts to happen, perhaps you need to think about,
so literally
need to think about not streaming on YouTube or not streaming on Twitch or Kick or whatever it is that you're doing, you know, respectively. That is correct. For God's sake, we have to have some hope that some of these people, you know, we're talking about these unhinged fans and, oh God, they've got this, you know, they developed this parasocial relationship with their streamer and it's unhinged and it's mentally ill. Sure, totally, it is. You shouldn't be in love with people who you don't even fucking know who stream every day on the internet. 100% true, you should not. However, we have to hope to fuck that the streamer would say, uh-oh, this might be getting dangerous. Perhaps I should back off the content creation. Perhaps I should put some clothes on and not do this. Perhaps I should maybe rethink the way I'm doing things. Maybe I just don't even want to do this anymore. Maybe I want to move to a different niche. Maybe I don't want to live stream. Maybe I just want to make regular videos. Maybe I just want to go back to ABCXYZ. Yes, that is correct. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, that's why you gotta be 18. Because they say to you, you are an adult. And as such, you are going to have to make your own decision. And if it begins to get dangerous for you, yes, you should be smart enough to protect yourself.
Someone can send you death threats. Someone can send you horrendous things, pictures, talk about your family, dox you. Oh well, we're not responsible for it. Get a lawyer. That's what you're told. You got a problem with it? Get a lawyer. No. You're the site that literally exists because I give you my free content and you monetize it and you make money on it. There's got to be some kind of a legal agreement that you're going to protect me from people who want to kill me because they're crazy. Not, oh well, hands off, law protects us, so, you know, if you get slashed, you get...
Correct, you have the choice. YouTube says, hey, you can come here and do this, but, you know, we can't really... How could they? For God's sake, there's so many creators, there's so many people, there's so much content, it would be impossible.
Flash, who gives a shit?
It's right, you have to make some intelligent decisions. Correct. Especially once your audience begins to grow. Or once somebody starts throwing you huge, massive amounts of money. Correct, you have to think about this. This way.
Pretty fucked up. That's how
you have to think. You have to have some free thinking and some choices, and you have to be able to take care of yourself.
Literally their attitude, not exactly.
That might be a hot take for some people. I don't know. I don't care.
I mean, that is their attitude. They just don't care about it. They're like, well, not our...
You can't just sit there all defenseless and helpless. Does anyone deserve to die for it? No, of course not. But yes, when someone starts to get crazy, you should have pause and go, this isn't good. This might get dangerous.
Problem. So, how happy they are to accept your money that you make for them by making content, but then the fact that you have to actually, oh, can I get some help? No. Why would we ever help you? Or who are you?
The person. Well, you agreed to that. If you didn't like that, you would go, oh, I don't like the way they can. Here's the thing, if you don't like the way that YouTube conducts their business, then don't go, then why are you streaming on YouTube?
Who prints money for you every day? I don't care.
Because you seem awfully happy to take your 70%. You do. You seem happy taking your 70% cut.
They don't give a shit. So,
it's not that they don't necessarily give a shit. It's just that how on earth could they be, you know, responsible for something that's like insurmountable? Like that's a huge task.
Sure, we may be talking more about stories like soon. We may. And it's scary to think, but it may become more common. If anything, I might say I'm at least safer because I'm a guy, right? Guys tend to have more male viewers, and they don't have...
This does have a tendency to happen more to women, but let's not say that this never happens to dudes, because we know Ryan's in love with this guy, you know? and maybe more dudes are in love with this guy. It is more likely that I think like women get like hurt or something, you know? But let's not say this never happens to guys, because I don't think that would be fair. To say that it never happens to dudes. Like, sure it does.
Sure it does. Obsession, right? Girls who are streaming, especially those I hate to say, who take advantage to try to make more money, and they do those parasocial relationships, I'll blow you a kiss, I'm gonna write your name on me and everything. Then people start to get crazy in the head. Guys are wired in this crazy way where some of these losers actually think this shit is real. They don't get that they're paying money for a quick interaction, and that's where it ends. They actually think, one day I'll have a relationship with this girl. They're nuts. These people are fucking nuts. At the same time, you gotta be careful about how far you go, because maybe you are taking advantage of someone who is nuts. Right? I'm already...
Yeah. Do you ever think that maybe you're taking... That's such a good face, but it's too blurry. Do you ever think that maybe you're taking advantage of somebody who's nuts? You ever think that?
Guys, every day, the level of our relationship, right? We're just hanging out. We're just having a good time together. We're enjoying games. We're having good conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Bet you this hurts Ryan's feelings.
That's where we end it. This is not, you're going to come hang out with me in real life and spend days with me and we're going to have a good time together and we're going to date and we're going to do crazy shit. No, never. Never, ever. Well, how many people get the wrong impression? You got to think someone's going to send you thousands and thousands of dollars. Are they doing it for the right reason? You know,
right. You should ask Ryan that. Hey, since you've given me like $11 billion, why are you doing this?
I've had people over the years, 17 years I've been doing it. I've had people who have written me heartfelt messages saying, just so you know, when I was younger, I used to watch your stuff, and it really propped me up at a time in my life when I was really messed up in the head. And here I am all these years later, and I still watch your stuff. And I have a job, and I support myself well, and I want to thank you for what you did for me, making that awesome content earlier in my life, and then they'll send me a big contribution. And then it's like, wow, that's meaningful. And I think that person, because they went the way that
it kind of sounds like a Thomas the Dent Engine situation. I don't remember what his message was when he gave Phil $1,600, but I think it was something like, here's $100 for like every year that I've been watching you, or something like that.
Blame the situation. Wow, that makes sense. I can accept. At the same time, there's so many anonymous contributions. You can't do anything about that. There was Tutankhamun, the weirdo on Twitch, who was sent...
Still living rent-free. Damn.
He insane amounts of gift subs, tips, and bits, and then all of a sudden started derailing my streams, demanding I play certain games and just acting like an asshole. Right? The flip side of that, there was a person who was Emerald 7, who for 2 or 3 months on Twitch was just sending me endless amounts of tier 3 subs. I have no idea who the person was. I never spoke with them. I never ever figured out who they were. And no exaggeration, within 3 months they sent me like $10,000 of support. So you never know. You don't know who these people are. How as a creator are we supposed to keep track and micromanage every person who contributes? We're not.
No one is suggesting that you do.
So maybe we need protections in place. Maybe we need something to say, hey, this shit shouldn't be happening. People shouldn't get our information. People shouldn't be able to fuck with us, right? I don't know. But again, we don't actually know the situation between this girl and this 50-year-old guy. They're saying it was a business transaction. What was that business transaction? What does it entail? I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Anyway, that's what we have to say about that for now. There may be follow-up to that story later. Okay.
I'm sure he'll probably never talk about it again, but this was by far from what I can tell, some of the most like unhinged-ish stuff yesterday. I don't necessarily know if I would classify this as like an unhinged rant, but we certainly did take this from the tragedy, that happened to then it was all about Phil. And then we took it a little bit further into the whores that, take their clothes off for money and how he's, basically so mad that he can't be one. Because if he could, he would. So I appreciate you watching this episode of The Daily Roast. I do invite you to subscribe to my channel if you haven't done that. But you don't have to. Totally fine. Because as always, I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Have a terrific day. Big ups. And as always, stay toxic, my friend.
I don't remember a lot about 2010 YouTube. So, but not vaguely, kind of vaguely.
Welcome back, knuckle-dragging, mouth-drooling detractor. Welcome to The Daily Roast, where I take a peek at some of the cringiest stuff that DSP does from the previous day. So let's take a look at yesterday. We have here a clip from Memology, so big ups to them. This is what I wouldn't necessarily consider to be some of the cringiest stuff. It was yesterday during the game that he was playing, begging for money, tortured souls, tormented souls, I don't fucking care. A horror game that of course these never do well on his channel. The begging, the pleading, the behavior, it's just sheer 220 behavior. So let's take a peek together and see what he has to say.
Alright guys, so time to resume. We got 2 more hours of Tormented Souls 2 here on the premiere stream. Hope you guys are enjoying, and I hope that you're having a good time. If you are,
big ups to Memology again, by the way, because the little edits and everything that are worked in, they're so good.
Please support the stream. Right now we're at 50-some bucks of support with our goal of 150 by the end of the stream in 2 hours. Please support the stream if you haven't, alright? Let's get some subs, some kicks, some super chats, some tips, some memberships.
Everything. Just give me everything. Just give me all your fucking money. I feel like I'm being robbed at gunpoint. Give me your wallet. Give me your keys. Give me the deed to your house. Give me your firstborn son. Give me everything you got. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Right now, we have almost no kick support whatsoever. One singular sub.
Why are you still shocked that you are not getting kick support, sir? You have banned everybody. Everybody who ever gave you anything has either gone back to Kino Casino or has fucked off somewhere else. Because you banned them. Because your chat is Snort Korea. They can't do anything but kiss your ass and worship you and give you money. Why are we still shocked that you're not getting any kick support? Bro, come on.
And one pick isn't going to cut it for all the people watching over there.
It's not going to cut it for you. So maybe you should think about that.
Let's get some support from the kick side, okay? On the YouTube side, thanks to everyone who has super chatted this morning. Very few tips overall today, too. So anything would be appreciated.
I don't know why he felt the need to say that. His tips are relatively low and have been low, and honestly, it feels like he's been faking most of them. Most of his support is coming from YouTube, I believe, at this point.
Please support the playthrough.
I've already seen this video like 8 times. This is the most perfect clip. I don't know what this is from. I'll be honest, I don't know what game this is from. But this is one of the most perfect edits into a video I've ever seen.
He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind.
It's so
Charge
good.
Fan says, I wanted to let you know.
It's so poignant, like, oh, memology. It's just so good.
I've been watching over the years, no one deserves as much hate as you. Wait, nobody deserves as much hate. Wait, he said it wrong. I think he meant to say, you don't deserve as much hate as you get, but he says, nobody deserves as much hate as you. No one's perfect. They make mistakes. I want to say I enjoy your content. Yeah, he said it wrong. No,
that's pretty funny right there.
No one deserves as much hate as you. You deserve the most. By the way, I love your content.
Yes, Infinite, I'm well aware the guy tipping me is an imposter and not the real Papa Lou. I know exactly who he is. He's an idiot. He's the same guy. Remember I told you guys? There was a guy who did $2 tips over the course of like a month, and he did like 20 of them, and then he disputed them all. And it was a major pain in my ass to have to go through the work to manually go back on every single one and dispute it and say, no, these were legit, this guy's a fraudulent idiot. And I kept all the money. But apparently this guy, thinks that it's funny to keep doing it. So I know exactly who the guy is.
You get an OG badge. You get an OG badge on Kick for 20 gifted subs. You get a VIP badge for 10 gifted subs.
I guess we're still doing this for a certain amount of subs. I'll give away a badge. I haven't heard this shtick for a while, so it's certainly not new, but just something we haven't heard for a while. That's interesting. I like when he, keeps all the shtick in all the game and all the grifts and all the, begs. I like when they keep it fresh,
How it works. So if someone's interested in getting a badge today, that'd be great, considering the fact that support has been frozen for 45 minutes, and we're not even halfway to our goal.
You guys, I haven't made any money in 45 minutes. Make ass.
If you wanted to get a badge today, I would offer it. That's how you do it.
Who wants a badge for your shitty fucking channel? I don't know who the fuck is like, oh my god, I gotta have this.
Mark McCauley says, King Kent. Dude, no King Kent. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. It's not a King. Oh, time flies.
Time flies when you're on the menu screen for 12 hours and begging for money. Look at that. Just big old yawn, big old stretch. Hard knock life sitting there fucking doing nothing.
Whoa, time flies when you play survival horror and you're trying to solve puzzles. Oh,
and you're an idiot. You can't figure out how to solve them because you're in fact a fucking retard.
First pass. It's time to split the part. Guys, we have an hour left on the stream. We are at $64 of support. This is not good. It's not. I don't know what's going on. All my other playthroughs currently are doing much better than this. So
that's not true at all.
Silk Song. Pokemon.
Silk Song, I remember there was at least one time where you had to fake a tip to hit the goal.
Ninja.
Pokemon, that probably is going well. The Dents love to pay him to name things. They have this obsession with naming things. That may or may not be going well. I'm not paying too much attention.
9-4.
Ninja Gaiden missed the goal on the premiere stream, if I remember correctly. Which I may not, but I think I'm correct.
Even Truck Sim. Even Mario is doing...
The last time he played Cuck Sim, I think he threatened to wage quit it, and then something happened at the end. Mario is also not doing well either. He is hitting the goals, but the thing about it is that he's not hitting... There was one day this week where he didn't hit either one. I think it was Ninja Gaiden, and then it was something that he played at night. I don't remember. It's really inconsequential, but he's hitting 1 goal a day, like tops. I think he's faking a lot of it, and he wants to tell you, oh, everything except for this is doing well. I don't know what one thing has to do with the other, but...
Way better than this. Mario didn't hit the goal, but we still did good. Right now, we're not even halfway to our goal with an hour.
Everything did good except this thing that didn't hit the goal, and this thing that didn't hit the goal, and this thing that didn't hit the goal.
That's not good at all. Alright, so please support the stream. If you like survival horror, if you like the fact that I'm playing this today as a new survival horror playthrough,
if you like toast, if you like Saturdays, if you like baseball, if you like anything, really, if you have any hobby or do anything or like anything, just give me some money.
Each day, please support the stream. I don't know where all the survival horror fans are. Attendance is just...
Watching somebody else play something else?
Average. It's not great. So I don't know where everyone went. People were asking me for survival horror, like for months. They were like, where's all the survival horror this month? So while we're waiting, the game's coming out. So now it's out. Okay? Oh, Jesus Christ, it fucking scared me. That legit scared me. Alright, please, let's get some support right now. Guys, we have so little support on Kick today. Let's get a sub. Let's get another Kick. Let's go one of each on YouTube.
He really just needs to, like, did he just beg for a penny? Did the man just beg for a singular kick? We got the man out here begging for pennies. Begging for $5 memberships and begging for pennies. This is some of the saddest shit. And I don't know if it's any kind of coincidence that all of this stuff is being talked about now with Wings of Redemption. It seems like every time this dude knows that his career is going down the shitter and going fast, something happens. A side-scroller's interview, working with Kino Casino for 7, 8, 9 months, whatever the fuck it was. Now all this stuff with Wings. He said he was never going to work with Wings, but now that things aren't going well, you know, looks a daisy.
Let's get a super chat. Let's get a membership. We have no memberships today, besides the ones that were gifted during the podcast, 2. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats, and let's get some tips. Let's get it all right now. Let's get momentum going right now. Let's get to 100. Let's get to $100.
You know, that really makes people want to give you money. You can clap that and snap that like you're an animal. Like, I feel, when I listen to that, I feel like a dog who's shit on the floor. And you're pointing your finger at me, and shaking your finger at me, and clapping and snapping at me, and scolding me. Like, you're talking to people. You know? I don't know, I was always raised with you get more flies than honey, but I mean, do you?
In this final hour, we only have to do another 50. Let's get to 100 right now.
Stop being and get a job.
Alright, come on, let's go. I'm serious. Brand new game. Brand new survival horror game. It's fun. It's classic.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Good puzzles. It's got creepy scares. It's got a creepy,
It's got a creepy Yeah, that's creepy, alright.
Port Rally Man said he tipped 10 if I do a Skeletor voice for Jade. That's not how it works. Here's how it works. He supports, and then he says, hey, maybe you want to do a favor? And I say, oh, okay, I feel good because you supported me. Not you distinctly ask for something up front, you know? Someone says, Ill Mind of DSP gifted a sub. The Ill Mind of DSP? Interesting. Well, I got your money. I don't know whose mind is ill here. You just paid me. Thanks for $5. No, but here's why you don't do stuff that way. Because that's how people mess with you. They're like, hey, if you do this, I'll give you something. And then they don't give it to you. You know, like it happens every time. Like every single time.
You won't just do a voice for Jade without getting paid. You have to be paid to just do a voice for Jade, who you don't make pay for anything. He gets to pick the carts in Mario Kart. He got to pick for Sonic. He gets to name a Pokemon for free. Jade gets everything for free. Because you know that if you badger Jade for money, you're a true fucking piece of shit. So, like, I don't understand. Just do the voice if that's what Jade wants you to do. You have to be paid? Ugh, that's kind of a lot, guy.
I'm not stupid. And the guy's name is literally Support Rally Man. It ain't real. It's not a normal regular who's here and is like, oh, let's do something nice or whatever. No, it's just an ass.
Imagine if you are somebody new. You see Jade and you're like, oh, you want him to do ABCXYZ? Well, I'll toss him a few bucks so that he'll do the voice for you. Yeah, sure. And then you get treated like shit. Well, you're not a regular, so I don't know who the fuck you are, so fuck you. Like, imagine just being attacked like that.
Okay?
I don't know who the fuck you are. Well, good lord. If you're only ever looking for the regulars to tip you, what happens when your regulars fuck off and go somewhere else? You're not going to get anybody new behaving like this, sir.
Fall for that shit. I don't know. Big Banger Super Chat said, I'll give $20 for 25 push-ups non-stop. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whoa. I did 25 push-ups on my floor. I actually did do them. Like, you don't even see it because I can't get the camera to look over there. But I actually just did 25 push-ups.
The push-ups that he has since admitted were faked.
I don't go fast. I should have done that fast. I should have taken my time. Okay. So, you better spend $200. He wasn't going to do it anyway, bullshit.
And we've now seen that he can't even do one push-up.
Well, people think that like I can't do push-ups or something, so I don't know why. I just do it easily. Like, the problem is like, there's no way I can adjust my camera and everything to turn that way because the door's open. So, Remain, sir, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. Now you think, oh, well, I want you to work with the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I need to fuck you. You didn't say any of that first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done. That would be like saying, I want you to go do this job for me. Someone immediately does the job and says, oh, I actually want you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No, that's not how it works. We have a verbal agreement. You failed to live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself. Thank you, Super Chat. What thoughts? Anyway, if you really think I was going to have time to rotate the camera set up perfectly to show you, no, I show over my floor. I literally hit the floor, any space I have, do the push-up, real quick. And I jump right back to the screen. You think this is fucking push-ups city for you? Do I just drop everything I do for you? Fuck you. Fucking asshole. So if you get $200, get the fuck out and come back to your life. How about that? Dumbass. I didn't think he was going to pay anyway. I'm just saying he's fucking around still. He's an asshole.
You're going to tip me before I do it. Well, then tip me. Wait a minute. I'm going to tip you before you do it, but you didn't tip me. You didn't tip me, so then why didn't you? You see the point I'm making here? This nonsense? What are you talking about? I'm going to tip you before you do it, but you didn't tip me. First you tip, then you ask, then I do.
This is super chill fun. I really love this game. It's been nothing more than the map of this place for who knows how long, because this is Memology's video, and I don't have the timestamp that I usually do from Rawphil, so I'm not sure how long this has actually like gone like over, like the time lapse, so to speak. So who knows how long he's been sitting here berating people and talking to people like they're absolute garbage.
If I'm feeling positive about the support, not if you.
His liver is already a Fallout wasteland. From which one?
Okay.
What DS parody? Actually had John. This is fucking suck. That sucks. Because DSP is a soul suck and the brakes are healthy. Oh, absolutely they were.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
We thought you broke your hip, old man. Well, earlier I thought I almost gave out. My shoulder almost gave out on me. I was lifting up a lot of heavy furniture. But you know what? Worth it. Remember the time when you fell asleep on trees? Good times. That was last month. Phil, that's kind of dangerous to do if you're actually on the road. Like, put your drink all the way in the fucking bag. It's like, hold on. Where's my drink? Hold on, I gotta drink my drink. Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna probably knock it over, especially with the monitor down here. So,
Red scorpions everywhere.
The
First one is completely barren. That makes sense. More barren than Metroid Prime 4's Overworld.
Background moving tool because my lights are off. Let me turn my lights off.
Why bother? That wasn't last month. It was last month a year ago. No. Nugs, the anniversary was last month. When it happened was last month, last year. The tism is tisming, and he can't rhythm with the tism. Well, I'm still no one. Still no room on the desk. And yet I have plenty.
Alright. I'll be good.
I avoided Metroid Prime 4 on purpose. Is it any good? It's alright. But it's not as good as the first 3 Prime games. Stick with Dread. It's a lot better. He's so fucking retarded. He doesn't realize that these messages are trolling him just to get a reaction. Even I can see that from a mile away.
I did not mean to ban you. I banned someone else who was a troll, and I banned you by accident. I just unbanned you because it was you. That's my fault. Okay.
You probably timed him out. It's Halo-ish. Meh. Meh. That's all I gotta say. Just meh. Is Marvel writing as bad as we thought in Metroid 4?
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm going to go get my drink of eggnog, and then we're gonna begin.
Accidental lead-in, man. Accidental limbs.
Super fun. Now that I have the monitor here, I don't have to keep going like this, and I can just.
You're still doing that!
You guys, while I'm kind of playing at the same time.
What flavor are you vaping? I'm currently vaping Gray Beach Cherry. It's called Red Cherry Chew. It's Coastal Cloud.
It's gonna be a unique experience. I've never done anything.
Although, what's in my tank right now, it's the last of it. So later on, I'm going to move on to either Ice Melon Berries or White Clouds Freeze. I'm going to look for... Yeah, that's the flavor. It's salt. You're right. You caught me. I was lying to you all. Salt is the one I'm vaping on right now.
Before, it'll be interesting. To say the least.
It has been Rose caught stray.
Wait a sec, I'll be back in a
Good.
minute.
Ice salt's probably better. What streamer does this? You're supposed to be stream ready before streaming. And also I understand. Oh, I'm gonna mute it for right now until it comes back. Like, I understand, like, taking breaks every once in a while. If you stream for like 9 hours, wait, what the fuck was that? What happened? Did somebody send him a super chat and he just went blank? I gotta go back. Nope, never mind. So, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if you're streaming for like 9 hours, there's nothing wrong with like taking like a short break, like a 5-minute break in between. There's nothing wrong with that at all. However, in the case of Phil, though, he does nothing but takes breaks. That's what he does a lot. What up, Jello's Beast? How long will the crash out about Incidental Life be tonight? Who knows? Oh, he's back. Yeah, get a snack or two. Get a snack, get a drink, get a fucking weed, get your vape, get your cigarettes, get whatever you need. It's pretty bad. I'm buying a couple of bottles of Savage Strawberry Vanilla. Oh, vanilla. That, well, though, granted, that does sound good. But Strawberry Watermelon. That sounds pretty decent. Phil, are you sure that's eggnog and not Tyrone? Also, who puts eggnog on ice? Eggnog is not supposed to be on ice. At least the eggnog I've had is never on ice.
Here we are. Alright.
Oh, brother.
Just gonna boot it up and start playing.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a candle that's missing the wick. Yeah, he's drinking eggnog.
I don't really have time to do anything in between streams here. I'm running around doing
I love your at redeem.
things. I'm dinner with my wife. Looks like the capture device froze, so hold on, let me fix that.
Fuck your wife. Your wife is not there. She's fucking Tyrone. Her is also his friend Tyrese. It's gonna get you a try. Oh, it's gonna get you a try from me. I even let a few people bum a few hits from the flavor when I baby it. That's good. Thin ice.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn my switch off.
So by the way, guys, let me know if you hear an audio desync tonight. The reason I say that is because earlier when we were
Oh
playing,
yeah, he said that he was dealing with a lot of audio desyncing today or yesterday, whatever. What I mean?
Art readers, some people.
Some people
seem to be under the impression that there was an audio desync. Others were saying there wasn't. And I was like, how could that be possible? How could there be an audio desync but not be an audio desync? I don't understand that at all.
Well, it could be on different ends, though. They probably didn't even notice the audio desynced and they thought it was fine. But for those that actually do know where the desync was, they probably were telling you there was. Like, some people can't even tell the two.
So let me know tonight if you think there's an audio desync. What I can do is reset everything and hopefully fix the problem. Okay? Now also,
Rob on
FYI,
eggnog.
as you know, we've been playing this playthrough since freaking April. We've done it once a week as a chill stream. It's worked. But I want to make sure that it keeps working. Okay? So
I want to make sure that this keeps working. Oh, great.
please, if you could, tonight, engage with the content. Support the content.
What, who waits? Oh, yep, we're back. We are so back. What up, NW? Oh, yeah, that won't be abuse.
Keep trucks in the rotation.
We are so back.
If you like it, alright? I like these chill streams, but there's stream real estate up for grabs and many games are being demanded.
Yeah, by the way, I don't beg. What are you talking about, Aspen? I never begged. Look, I hadn't begged for 2 weeks.
Right now, people want to see more of What's it called?
He's sipping on that Begnog right now.
God, I can't remember what it's called. Mega Ball. People want more Arc Raiders for sure. People are asking me to play new games constantly. This is a game that's actually taking place.
Oh yeah, by the way, when he was doing that fucking Black Friday marathon, he wanted to do, like, was it Mortal Kombat? He wanted to do, like, American Truck Stream, and he wanted to do Black Ops 7. But apparently, the ones that he wanted didn't work because it didn't get voted. So apparently the games that Asmondense wanted him to play, they got nominated, they got picked. And he sucked at all of those.
You know, once a week for months and months and months. So please chill, hang out, and
Give me money.
have a good time tonight. And let's make it a great stream.
Oh, what? Yeah, he's like the guy that's like, oh yeah, I never beg, but please, if you want to support my content, please do so.
Fuck you! Okay? Alright, here we go.
He's back to holding it hostage. Yes, he is. It's like a frustrating league watching a hamster try to get from that. Yes, trying to get the romaine ass.
Thank you, Official God Realm, for a gifted sub. I appreciate that, Official God Realm. Thank you so much.
Oh no. Oh wait, Hamster was mentioned. Give me a minute. That Hamster.
Okay.
Thank you, Reaper.
Are we ready? Let's get started, because obviously the listeners who are watching on demand, they need to be caught up on what's going on tonight, too.
Do they?
Right, here we go.
Do they?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess
YouTube voice on.
what? It's been a couple weeks on hiatus, but we're back with more American Truck Sim chill fun here on DSP Gaming.
Sure.
And the reason that there's been a delay is a good one. As you can see, my setup has completely changed. I now have a brand new gaming desk.
You just bought a desk, Phil. They don't call it a gaming desk. You just bought a desk.
I have a new chair.
You bought a chair when you really didn't need to buy a new chair. The only reason why you wanted to buy a chair was because of wheels.
I have two
Yeah, it looks literally the same, except for the mic placement.
monitors.
Yeah, guys, look at my desk and my chair, but you can't see it, but I got this. Look at my setup that I'm bragging about that I spent a shitload of money on. Look at it. You can't see it, but I got it. Believe me.
Both now.